Holy shit. So I I shouldn't be this late, but see, I decided to play a board game. uh my favorite board game, in fact. That's why this stings so much. And well, it caused. Okay, so Betrayal in the House of the Hill is my favorite board game. Ordinarily only takes like 45 minutes, an hour. This fucking round took 4 hours. And I was just dying, and so was everyone else. It was just awful. It was no one's fault. It was not Harvey's fault. It was just the circumstances, because you have to like roll certain like amounts of things called omens, which basically kickstarts when the game starts. It took us an hour to get to that point. And then the one that we got was the worst possible thing for our setup and for where the person was. So, it was just awful. Everyone suffered. Literally, everybody fucking suffered. We were just like, please, for the love of fuck, end the game. But it didn't fucking end for so long. It was so long. I can't. How does that even happen? It was just completely by chance. It's awful. And I feel bad for everyone involved, because that was a lot of people's first impression of the game, and it's not normally like that at all. It's like normally like super quick, super sweet, and super interesting. 45 minutes, quick punch in, punch out goodness, but no. We started playing at like the game is really good. Usually it's really fast, but it took so many hours of just and it wasn't interesting for the person playing the traitor. They were just moving, and that's all they were doing. It's just my god. Betrayal on the House of the Hill. We got the World Ouroboros thing. You wish you could play, like, honestly, I recommend it. It's a great game, but this was a freak accident that's never happened in, like, all of my time playing the goddamn game, which is pretty often in my youth. I don't know what the fuck to make of it. I need to put an egg on my face, because that's how I feel. Yeah. Egg. Let's rotate this boy. And there we go. Oh my gosh, he's behind my hair. This is like the first time I didn't want that to happen. There we go. Egg. Just egg. Egg. Mike, thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you so much. Truly, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. It is my chance to be a big shot now. God, I don't. I'm gonna give the spider an egg hat. It has egg now too. Just egg. It hold on to egg. Hold on to the egg. It's holding the egg soaked delicately. Egg. But yeah, so that was a whole thing. But I do want to play the game more because I haven't played the game in years. But you know how it is sometimes. You just get those bad rounds. It turned into like fucking Monopoly. The thing, I swear to God. Egg. Oh yeah. It's a big wiggly dude. What? Why are you behind him? No! No! That worked close enough. Oh my god. I just want to have a wiggly boy. Is this too much to ask? Oh, he's curling so much. I see. You need a break from that game for a bit. Yeah, I understand. What the... I'm still like flabbergasted. How the fuck did that happen? I don't know. I'm doing this. If we're talking about the stickers, I'm doing this to myself. Yeah. I deserve this. For egging her. You're good, Yoke. Oh my god. Anyway, I hope y'all are having a good night. I am actually kind of excited to do things, and I was really looking forward to stream. Assemble the emotes. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, in particular with AA, a bunch of shit happened. What are you guys thinking of the vineyard so far? You threw eggs at Monsieur. I threw it at myself. I deserved it. It looked great. Victor's up to shenanigans. As he should. He deserves some time to relax. I heard he was doing some Mary Poppins shenanigans, and I'm here for it. I heard it was actually the reverse. Like, she was trying really hard to, get with Carver, as opposed to the other way around. My friends, we're here together. Victor Poppins all over the place. Away, back on to what we left behind. We'll take it back tonight, my friend. I'm doing great, Lance. How about you? Together. Oh. Yes. You're doing okay? Happy to hear it. I fucking love this one. The trail. Damn it. It's not working. This is better. What? How is it attached to my arm? Are you kidding? What? Pop up. Hello? How are you doing this? It's on my shoulder. Just covering myself head to toe and just all this bullshit. You watched a little bit last night about Misty? Yeah. I haven't watched how she talked to her father in particular. I'm very curious about that. It'd be okay for a group of people to have a common denominator in their backstory, like a small group backstory. So long as it's consented upon on all parties, and it would have to be written in the backstory saying, I consent to have my backstory tied to this person's application. But something to keep in mind is that, like, the scary part about having joint backstories is there's always the chance that your friends will get in and not you, or vice versa. So it puts you in an awkward position where you have tied your backstory to someone who doesn't exist in the scope of the world. Although, do I think that no one will be able to, like, I feel like I'm going to be making it possible to have everyone come into the server eventually, because we're going to be having a feedback system on applications. So people will probably nail it eventually, I think. So, yes, just know that there are some, you'll just have to take some extra steps. And of course, if one backstory is denied, everyone's gonna have to adjust, so it could make your application take a little bit longer to be graded. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, so to speak, because we're gonna have like a period where we'll be reading and going through applications before Season 2 starts, so shouldn't be too bad. Oh, if we're being that technical, everyone will have always lived in the territory. You wouldn't have been in a different town or city. It's always been that one territory. That's gonna be something that's gonna be on the roleplay guide docket, so it's not like that would blindside you when you're making the applications. Again, I caution toward I want to give caution towards people who are really dead set on certain concepts, because there's going to be roleplay guides and requirements for each race that could change your concepts quite a bit. And it'll be harder to have backstories that are tied to someone outside of your faction, for instance, like having a joint backstory between like a beastkin and a construct will be difficult. Yeah, I highly recommend bare bonesing your stuff. Like, probably. I know the brain is just kind of a thing that likes to go wild and like just. It won't necessarily stop, even though I tell you to do so. Especially because hype is good. I'm glad that you guys are excited and like thinking of like really cool character concepts even before it's gotten to that point. But I just don't want you guys to be disappointed that you can't be the character concept that you thought of. An orphanage? Hmm. Dude, Derivacat makes amazing music. I genuinely love her. Hi, Face! I'm covering myself in stickers because it's one of those days. Yeah. Just have a whole Spantum section. I still think that my favorite part is just the spider holding the egg. It's just so look at him. It's so good. It's so good holding egg. Evershine looks like a vacation spot you want to go. Huh? No, I actually don't really know anything about Baltimore. This is a meme. The like, have you never heard of the fucking Fuck you, Baltimore! Something cards, competitive pissing. Like that's like the fucking few things that I remember of the video. The only auto salesman that will say fuck you to your face. Home of challenge pissing, yeah. Big Bill Hills. Yes, it's a Vev. It is a Vev sticker, yes. Oh wait, I have to live in a garbage can. Hold on. My boobs. They're poking through the garbage can. There we go. It'll be hard to see the egg like this in hindsight. Oh boy. Oh shit. I'm just visual overload right now. Oh yeah. Just a bunch of garbage all over me. All right. Yeah, there are parts of My Hero Academia that feels like, AA. It's got, like, that, like, vibe to it, like the shoujo, you know? It's expected. I'm a garbage can. I fucking love these two stickers combinations so much. AA does have a spider heroine where My Hero Academia doesn't. That's why AA is better. Fight me. Woo. Gosh, I love this song. It's just such a bop. There is a spider hero? Hello? Miss Webb? Is it in the manga? Is that why people don't know it? You don't know if it's official? Because this is the only model that I have presently that has facial tracking. And the whole universe thing is what I'm known by. So I made one that closely represents what I've got. I'll be getting a proper one for, like, my actual mascot soon. But for now, this works! It's not a bad thing. It actually, I really like this edit. It turned out really fucking well. I'm really proud of myself for this one. It's so fucking hypnotizing to look at. Like, look at how my eyes look when I close them. My gosh. I lower my glasses a bit, it'll track it easier. Goodness, let's take my glasses off. Look at that. Eyelash game, superb. Unfortunately, I need glasses to see, so my eye tracking isn't always going to be perfect, but close enough. Why the lip bite emote? Because, why not? It's funny. It's fake. Someone really wanted a spider hero. Well, they're right to want it, man. Well, this is the one that I want to use, so it's the one I'm using. Because this one's more me. A has spider exact, but MHA doesn't. Yeah, that's right, Dalka. They gave it all to the frog girl. That was part 1 of the AA Christmas special. I really liked it, personally. I had a great time at it. I got to do a bunch of politicking, but in a way that I ordinarily didn't, because no one really knew who Vev was. Like, all they knew is that it was Rex's classmates TM, so she was able to do some really fun stuff. Like, my favorite part, I think my favorite interaction for any of the citizens with Vev was going up to the maid and saying, "Do you need help? as she's like completely surrounded by like a completely destroyed destroyed a what's it called, kitchen. And they were like, please, yes. And she was like, okay. And then she went and she was helping this girl for like 30 minutes peeling and zesting lemons and like giving her best advice for like cooking and stuff of that sort. And then the lady is like, oh, I'm so terribly rude, I didn't ask for your name. And she's like, oh, it's simple, really. It's my name is Princess Vivina Caceres of the Buckin Kingdom. It's a pleasure. And she was just like, I'm having you peel lemons. I'm so sorry, milady. And she's like, no, it's all right. I mean, I offered, didn't I? And just kept casually just peeling the lemon. Oh. She caught a lot of people off guard that way. And it was so fun. I had a lot of fun with it. Did you guys have any favorite moments of the vineyards, personally? Yeah, it was Specca! Specca was in the session! I was so happy to see her again! I missed her so much! I miss her like every day, dude! She's so... There's a void in the RP where she left. Which... I'm so fucking proud of her. This girl's a literal valedictorian. She's got straight A's in college right now. I'm so fucking happy for her. And of course, every single fucking time, real life is more important than RP, and she's learning her passion, and I'm just so fucking happy for her. And when she comes back, I don't care what RP I'm doing, I'm gonna fucking pull her in and be like, yo, come back to me, sweet child. Princess Jamie and Leonda take it. Leonda taking the horny card fucking slayed me. Dude. Bev realized last episode that everyone thinks of Leonda as the horny person now instead of Vev. And she was to the moon for it. And Victor like paused and he was like, oh shit, she's right. You're the horny one. And like Vev went into detail about how she only like really made lewd comments for like 10 days, but it stuck with her for 2 fucking years. And Leonda was like, no, take it back, take it back, take it back. I want to be known for I do not have a YouTube channel yet. I'm going to be doing that in once I have someone to upload my videos to YouTube, basically. Is she coming back for Thursday? I don't know. I think so. I think so. Yeah, I think so. But I'm not totally 100% sure. I would have to ask her. There are a lot of bad moments. Well, yeah, of course. But from what I'm hearing, there was more good than bad. Stark and Flora's romantic walk through the night sky. Oh. Oh, I love them. Such a healthy couple. Oh, yeah, that was really unexpected because like Bev doesn't really like Rex, but she related to Misty's plight a lot for obvious reasons, and she wanted really hard to make sure that Misty succeeded. Oh yeah, that's right. Esther wants like a jacket and mittens and a scarf that are completely black, and she's like, okay, I can do that. That's easy. Raleigh getting absolutely smashed made for a lot of clippable moments. Oh god, I heard about some of the stuff that she did. Yes, that's right. He wants paw prints on the gloves. she's putting toe beans on them. Toe beans. She might literally make him like those giant fucking cat paw mittens. How does Misty and Vivina act around each other? I mean, they're casual enough. There are times where they really, like, really connect, and there are some times where they just really don't. Kind of a flip of a coin, really. Well, he's basically... That's his star student, so yeah. She's practicing all the time, like, super eagerly, and I am, like, power to Esme, dude. She's gonna be the best fucking swordsman in school. Esther's by far one of your favorite professors. I do not fucking blame you. He is fantastic. Literally every single time that he is around, I'm just filled with warm fuzzies. I'm pretty sure the festival will go well, personally. Like, maybe one person will have a bad day, but, for the most part, I'm sure everyone's gonna have fun, or a vast majority of people are gonna have fun. Her and Riza are the ones that Esther teaches the most. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Well, I'm gonna try and get my custom mace ready. Also, when I get my fucking hybrid form done, then, I'm probably gonna, like, step up to Essor like hardcore and be like, train me more. I need it. Show me how to become a deadly fucking switchblade on the battlefield, dancing gracefully like a swan. Like a swan on a blood lake. God, I don't want day one scuff, bro. It was awful. Yeah, Vivina likes being in Med Squad. Although sometimes she feels like she is unwelcome in it. Like, there was like this, she was taking too many medical things in year 1, year 2, and that got her into some trouble. So now she's like trying not to take any jobs from other people because there are people who move slowly. It's like a whole, like, it's a weird thing. She overachieved and she got, like, a weird reputation because of it. Or people have a weird perception over her. Yeah, that would be nice, but you never know. Honestly, I think so long as people have fun on an individual scale, then it's fine. Because not everyone's going to be happy throughout every event, right? Yeah, it is really kind of interesting how people see Vev, because on one hand, it feels like people don't like her until they need her, is my perception. Like they think that she is, like, not a narc. She doesn't have the perception of being a snitch. She has the perception of being too smothering and that things won't, like, happen when she's around other people. Like she's a buzzkill or something, which she doesn't like it when people are being bullied. But, I don't know. In general, she's kind of let people just do their thing this year. Because not everyone kind of likes how she, does that. In general, how she's kind of approaching people is a little bit different. Except for, like, no, yeah, even the way that she's confronting Rize is very different. It's more sisterly than motherly, which is first, I think. Yeah. Except for with Specca. Specca was definitely a more sisterly, well, sister plus sort of thing. Oh yeah, Vev loves Flora. Flora's like one of the few people that Vev can be around and she can just actually, like, let go. Whereas she is ordinarily pretty guarded around people. Like, it's interesting. She is willing to give information, but she's She hides very specific things. She takes control, which is good if you need that, but if you don't, then it feels like you're being trapped. Ah, that's a fair perspective. Although I've noticed, people have problems and they just let them fester and they don't, like, fix it. Like, the amount of people using charm magic to fix their problems this year is absurd. I thought it was only Rize, but then it wasn't only Rize. Yeah, problems make for drama, but sometimes you gotta, like, not do the same drama for 3 months. You know what I mean? Why would she invite him to the festival that he's already invited to, that like everyone is invited to as a group? It's not like the ball situation where you're, like, introduced as a couple. The assumption is that they're going together. Like, they've been together long enough where, like, you don't have to formally ask anything. It's just, oh, we're going to a festival? Fuck yeah, let's go together, bro. It's or just like, fuck yeah, there's a festival. Oh shit, yeah, I can't wait to go. Like, it is the assumption. Like, there's no need to, like, everyone's gonna be showing up at the festival kind of regardless, and there's no one, to my knowledge, avoiding it, so. Yeah, sometimes they don't think they are not problems, so having someone come in and try and fix it can feel a bit weird. Oh yeah, that's fair. How does Avina feel about Hannah? Mixed feelings. Hannah is, like, one of the most capable students at school, but, like, Hannah's been weird to her this year. And, like, she kind of invades the Ignis space a lot. Like, too much? But generally speaking, she's, like, a very capable person, and if you need shit done, then she's, like, she's really good with it. But it's like, she's deliberately keeping Vev out of things, or at least that is Vev's perception. But I don't know, though. She gets really weird mixed signals from Hannah all the time. Like, on one hand, she can be, like, super empathetic to her, and they can have a moment. But on the other, she's, like, jumping at the chance to tear Vev down for, like, any mistake she does. Like, no matter how small. And it's like, excuse me? Especially considering how much she, like, at least to Vev's perspective, she has tried to help Hannah with her problems. It's unfortunate that Hannah doesn't remember this. This isn't, like, Hannah's perspective. When Hannah's brother died, Vev was there to comfort her, but unfortunately she didn't remember it because she was drunk. So Vev doesn't know that she doesn't remember. She just knows that Hannah's a very private person. So she doesn't, open that up again. So Vev has no clue that she doesn't know. So she's sitting here like, wait, why are things, like, slipping in and out? She likes to get into everybody's business. Yeah. Vev is very, she inserts herself into situations. She does do that. To, the benefit and disbenefit in some cases. Generally speaking, though, I think bar none, she has the best ability to de-escalate shit. Yeah, it's very natural for her to insert herself into situations because she's a politician. But also because she's genuinely good at social shit. She knows how to maneuver around, like, people's emotions pretty well to help them get to the crux of their issue. But, yeah. I think she looks beautiful in both forms. She helps people even when they don't want her to. Not so much this year. Year 1 and year 2, she does do that, but in this one, she, like, using Rize as an example, the moment that she realized that Rize was kind of, like, going behind her back, avoiding her, she was like, okay. Good luck with that. Good luck with your shit. In general, year 3, Vev is kind of pulled really fucking far back. That's year 1 Vev, not year 3. Year 1 Vev was scared. She was very scared. And she thought that people would try and kill her all the time. She thought that danger was around every corner, and that in order to survive on the surface, she had to be prepared, which meant that she had to keep track of everyone's weaknesses. That was shattered about halfway through year 1, and, like, fully solidified in year 2 because people didn't tear that thought process down, thankfully. So yeah, by the time the year 2 came around, she stopped doing that completely. Or at the very least, she did it for a different reason. Like, she's keeping track of people's weaknesses because she's medical squad. And she needs to make sure they don't die. In year 3, she's been hardly asking anyone of that kind of shit. That's like Hannah's biz. If we're talking about people who want to keep track of everyone's weakness, that's something that Hannah still does to this day. Does Avina like Rize? She has mixed feelings about Rize. I need to know what kills you so I make sure it doesn't. Pretty much, yes, exactly. Because she went from seeing everyone as her enemy to being, like, her family. So she's doing everything that she can to protect them. But yeah, in particular with Rize, she's, she likes the idea of Rize, but the reality is not often... it's not very good for her right now. And now things can change, but just the way that the situation is as present, it's very surface level. Rize is going down a slippery slope. The problem is that she instead she decided to listen to the BBEG when he said that the people close to her are literally manipulating her. So, that's on her. And not to mention the fact that she signed herself to be his test subject. Not to mention the fact that she's literally an addict. Like, she's literally addicted to charming, like, his charming spell that he made. Vev learned a very brutal lesson in year 1, and it's that you can't save everybody. You can't help everybody either, and you can't... When people make their own decisions, it's their decisions, and they have to face the consequences of it. Like how Kari decided to go to the battleground despite having such horrible injuries. Among others. Like, some people choose to not have her help, and at that point, she should stop giving it. And that's what she did for Rize. Like, she is still looking out for Rize in, like a squad sense. But, like, in social stuff, or especially in anything relating to Finn, or I guess even her own personal issues, she can't do anything until Rize lets her in, and Rize has decidedly shut her out, so she's not wasting any effort crying against that wall. How you doing, Toonie? But oh yeah, you're just relaxing? Good, good. Yeah, I'm chilling right now. That's a thing that Silver forgot to do? Okay. Oh my god. Night Terrors, thank you for gifting a sub to Toonie. Thank you. You're so nice. Thank you so much. I don't have all of the context for this year because there's a lot of like situations that are like very hot button topics, so I'm like avoiding people's VODs like extra long. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't help. Granted, from what I know it, Rize literally punched that button like after she brought it up to Rize. Which means that even if she had spoken to Silver about it, then like there wasn't enough time. Like she rushed forward. I believe Vev specifically told Rize that they needed to be careful in how they approached everything because a hasty step can put them in a horrible disadvantage, and that's exactly what happened. But yeah, Rize is literally being cultivated into an addict. A traditional addict. Yeah, the day after the lesson was too fucking soon. Fuck me, dude. What happens if you're old under a 5? I actually don't even know like the process of like the roles or anything like that. I'm completely blind. Oh, the thing that tried to like get into their minds, right? A mother's embrace, by the way. Fuck me, dude. I need to ask Howl how the darkness actually works. Because if it works in a very particular way, then Vev is fucked. If it works in another, then, she'll be fine. Because, like, if it's a charm, then no matter what, she's literally... There's no... there's no, resisting that for her. But on the other, If it's like a corruption of will, then that's she'd be fine on that. She's a very passionate and grounded person. Hi, only lads. I wish I could sing that Skull Blocker, but I can't. The DMC agents will get me. What was it? Toonie, did you have any fun, like, vineyard stories that happened on Ellie's POV? What happened on your side of things? You're hanging around at the playgrounds with Vic? Hell yeah! I never got to see the playground, so I don't even really know what it looks like, but I can imagine. Listen! To my understanding, Ellie's Ellie's gay, right? He's a homie, yeah, he's a homie. Dude, yeah, I heard that Victor had a lot of fucking fun. Okay, so she's bi with women preference, understood. I'ma just schloid myself. What? This way? It's me, the garbage can. It's me in the center. So there's still room? Okay, I see. My prediction is that he'll end up with Augusta simply because of what Val said, but I don't know what's going on all the time. I know that he bit Ellie. I know that he bit her. Personally, I really ship Morgan and Ellie. Because what stuff that Kiki told me are really fucking cute. It's fucking cute! Ugh! Also, I think it would be really funny to see Elf enrage. Because he really, really wants Morgan and Victor to get together, and I think it would just be so funny if if both of the fruit snacks got together. And you got none of it! They are really cute together, I know it! Of course, whatever happens, happens. I'm an everyone shipper, but, like, from what I heard, that would be really cute. Yeah, absolutely. That's the best way to go about it. Like, I went completely just winging it for mine, too. And I'm really happy for it. Ended up with way more interesting RP results in general. Plus, especially with that will they, won't they, and like love triangle, square, trapezoid shit. It can be really fun. Dude, I would have more ships than there would be ocean, is how many ships I make. Okay. Dodecahedron. Oh, that's so sweet. Victor has like this. everyone, like, when you first hear Victor, a lot of people's first thought is like, oh, he's a snake. He's going to rule the school. He's going to manipulate everybody, charm them. He's going to take over, and he's going to throw everyone under the bus. Meanwhile, real Victor... What's a croissant? And he's, like, actually just sweet. He's just actually a sweet boy. Yeah. Yeah, that's always nice, Toonie, that you can have someone that can, like, just do both, really. Because having someone that you can, like, unwind with, but also, take down walls is, like, very fucking important. Because, when you have only one or the other, sometimes it feels incomplete to me. Because you need to be able to, have fun around them. But you also need to be able to, like, let them see you for who you really are behind, like, all the jokes and the sarcasm. That's one of the healthier relationships you can have. Yeah, it's always great. Victor is similar, but he's not loud. Or he steals, like, the attention of the room when he does speak, but when he doesn't, it's he gets walked over. Omega! Thank you for the 5 months! How are you doing, hon? I had a lot of fun talking to you this morning. It was this morning, right? Or was it last night? It was really late last night, wasn't it? I think that's what it was. Really late last night. You finished work? What'd you work on? Ah. Water good. 9 to 5 grind? Oh, God. Well, congratulations! You're home! You can relax now. That's really interesting, Skullblock. You should post a picture. Hi, Why is Life? Welcome, welcome. Mega! Thank you. I can't wait to play D&D with you too. Wait, do we have D&D tomorrow or is it off? We have it off, don't we? Right? Because of the Christmas stuff? I forget. Oh, I'm second guessing myself. I think we have it off. I don't... Why am I in trash? It's because I am trash. And so are my tastes. But hey, so is everyone else's. I am doing Minecraft. I'm just talking first. Hence the title. You got your coworker into watching AA? They're starting on year 1? Oh, it's a journey. It's on tomorrow? Oh, okay. Whew, thank goodness I get to have my D&D content. It's always good. Yeah, year 1 looks... it is very different. It's an arts and crafts, so you can do the Your Art channel, yeah. Year 1 looks like beta Minecraft with the lime green and trees. It's true. It's true.
I'll take a peek.
Yo, that's really well done. That's really impressive, actually, Skull. That looks awesome. I love that. Some models definitely needed a facelift. Abso-fucking-lutely! Yeah, there was like a 5-month break so people had time to grind out stuff. Yeah. I remember we were first told that we only had like a month and a half to get our models done, and everyone was like, what? And then it ended up being way longer than we thought, so it was just, we got a lot of time to get really cool shit. You only had a month and a half to work on 4 students, bro. Yeah, I know. You're gonna cry trying to learn head swap and blend shapes. Blend shapes are way easier, in my opinion. Blend shapes are easy to me because I used to do MMD back in the day, and I'm used to working with vertices. Bro, yeah! Yeah, I fucking love Ellie so much, actually. Like, she's just a vibe. Zam! Thank you so much for the 31 months! Oh my god! That's so long! Dude, that's fucking crazy! Thank you so much! Some people can be legit awful. You've heard some bad takes. Well, it's important to remember that certain perspectives only see certain things, and they are going to miss out on the like deeper, more intricate talks. Like Vev has it really bad too. Like they, in particular, I'm gonna hammer in on like the horny spider thing. Vev is not really that horny. Like, she made like a few comments for a few days, and everyone painted her as a you know. And that stuck with her always. Until basically this year-ish, sort of. Bro! I'm not cool with that perspective, personally. Victor's his own fucking man, and he can choose who he spends his time with. And, like, it can be neither of them. Like, holy shit. Plus, putting it on... I'm gonna read for a second. I hate that oftentimes communities always put it on the woman. Like, they always put it on the girl. It's the girl's fault. You see, comp, I'm okay with that take. That's fine. I'm kidding. I'm joking, of course. I'm joking, of course. It is kind of weird, though, isn't it? Like, I've noticed that with a lot of ships, not even just including AA, but like going like pretty much anywhere. For some reason, the blame like usually sits on the girl for some reason, and even when it's obviously not their fault, it's really fucking weird. It sits with me the wrong way. Everyone belongs to Ellie. Absolutely. Ellie is a waterbender, and everyone's made of water. Except for Arbor, I guess. Get fucked. And I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh my god. Yeah, like Toonie, I get it all the time with Vev too. Like wholesale. It's really fucking weird. Like if you go to them too often, then you're too clingy, and if you don't go to them enough, then it's your fault that the relationship has no communication. Like what? What? Excuse me? Yeah, like it's we live in a society. Anyway, in all fairness, I'm sorry, different topic though. I'm really fucking happy that Victor is getting friends. I am really proud of Victor this year. Like, is it hanging around a Vev? No. No, and that's completely okay. Like, I've said this before, that Vev, at least for friendships, you don't need to be around her constantly. What matters is what you do when there is time. And Victor has proven time and time again that they genuinely care for each other and that they will be there for each other when they really need it, when they need advice, when they're lost, and when one of them is at risk, they'll do fucking anything to make sure that they get out okay. And that's all she needs. Yeah, no, that's definitely mutual between them both. Like, you can feel it in the air. And you can see it in their particular interactions with each other. Like even back to, like, last year when Vev and Chips were having, like, a really bad argument. He, like, checked on her, he brought her food, and he, like, got her blankets. Like, this man is an evil, conniving snake. And just meanwhile, he's like coming over, like gently, like resting a blanket over Vev's shoulders. Like, yeah, dude. Victor does a lot by. Victor doesn't say much, but his actions speak louder than words. He's a very good man. He's revealing his inner Papega. No, he's just having fun. You can have fun and not be Papega. Only Chips can't manage to separate it. Year one was bad for him? Well, he was guarded in year one. As time went on, it made it way... He loosened up more and more. Victor's deadpan makes his shenanigans even funnier. Yes, I agree. It's because he's just so monotone and so serious most of the time, but then he just says like the most ridiculous shit, and you just can't help but fucking laugh at it. I love it. I love him. Dude, I heard! She's not touching the ground. She has no idea where she is. She could have ended up anywhere. That'd be fucking scary. Yeah, it's genuine character progression. I love that slow burn shit. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Colin. That's exactly right. Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh. I wish I knew more about the other characters, personally. It's easy to talk about, like, Victor and Chips and Flora and Stark, because they're, like, bar none, the ones that I interact with the most. Also Specca. But there's a lot of characters that I know very little about. Which on one hand prevents metagaming for me, but on the other, I'm missing out on the cool-ass stories, so it's like, fuck me, dude. If AA ever ends, I'm just gonna binge watch everyone else's POVs. I just wanna see what it was like through their eyes. And then get mad at Vev for being fucking extra. He was caught in the seesaw and he just got up and acted like it didn't happen. Yeah. Yeah, I get you, Junie. It starts out that way. Usually, characters, after they share it with one person, they are a little bit more comfortable with sharing it with others, but it's like a slow, like, slope all the way up. Because it's basically like, first you have to be comfortable with telling, like, someone that you're really comfortable with. Then, like, the bar for how comfortable you have to be with that person slowly lowers over time. Also, yes, drip feed it, because if you drop all of your lore on, like, the first day, then there's nothing to explore. There's still shit about Vev that people still don't know. Because there's a lot to her. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. She's better about it this year, though. She's actually telling him things. Although now she's in a really weird space where, like, when she did tell him stuff, he kind of... He reacted in a way that she didn't anticipate, but not in a good way. like it felt like he didn't support her. Or at the very least care that she was going through those emotions. Not when she first revealed it, but when she was talking about it the second time. Like, it... I forget what exactly he said. But it really hurt her. I don't think it was "You're so paranoid." Was it "You're so paranoid"? I forget. But they were sitting on the couch in Ignis, and they were talking together, and, Oh, yeah, so it was paranoid. Yeah. He said that when he didn't, do what he said where he was gonna, like, talk to Stark to get all of the information. He just instead chose to hit her with the, "I think you're just paranoid." Which... Oh my god. Yeah. Hearing that from someone that you open your heart and soul to is kinda... rough. Now, does Vev have sometimes a case where she jumps at shadows? Yes. However, this was not one of those fucking times. There's actual evidence from various other people. People who came to her and told her that it was a really big problem. And it's like... Ugh. Blech. Yeah, Chips has his moments of good and bad. It's just unfortunate there's more bad than good this year. Or just more bad than good the past couple of months. It wasn't third-hand info, though. Is it the fact that he's not darkness corrupted? Because Vev heard about that IC from Barian. But he almost was. Because he decided to... Not only did he decide to touch the rock, but he told Ulrich to touch the rock, which was... a thing. A thing about the sources? Like who, told her what? I know that Stark exaggerated. But that was how he interpreted it. And generally speaking, she, takes what Stark says to heart. What? He did what? Fuck Finn. I would have found out anyway, Toonie. It's okay. He told Vev the opposite of what Finn actually said. Yeah, but it's... But, like, how do you react to when, like, one of your trusted cohorts tells you something like that, right? Like, it's... You just trust them, man. Lulu told me that he knew that Finn didn't say that, but that was how he interpreted Finn's vibe. Like, he thought that Finn was deliberately lying, and that's what he meant. We almost had the opportunity to take care of Finn. If Finn rolled lower than a 5. God damn it. Finn do be sus AF. I mean, from what she heard from Barrion, he definitely wants to use the darkness. Like his general lack of precautions with it and his eagerness in getting other people to interact with it is just abhorrent. Like, genuinely fucking disgusting. He is a reckless, prideful, stereotypical human. Who thinks that they can control something that they can't. Yeah, dude, I wish that you got the opportunity to stab him through his eyes. A character, by the way. No! Toonie! I'm sorry! He's very similar to Aki. I disagree. Not from what I know. Because Akiyama is very... Akiyama would do everything that he could to avoid killing people. Whereas Finn seems... His favorite word is execution. Well, Bash Boy, my honest answer to you for that one is that it doesn't fucking matter. I don't care if he thinks that he's a good person or that he has good intentions. I don't give a shit. The shit he's doing is evil. Yeah, Akiyama didn't fuck with the darkness. He was overly precautious with the darkness, and he was ready to put down a student for even having maybe been infected. Here's a very key line difference, though, Conf, is that Akiyama never, ever tried to use the darkness. Whereas Finn is. Eagerly. That is very different. It's like asking to make two different people to make curry, and one person makes it the spice hot dog water. Gross. Why are you guys saying yum? Stop! Stop! Jesus Christ, that's gross! Fuck! Why are you guys like this? Has Akiyama gone too far? I mean, possibly, probably. Although, I genuinely and definitely think that Finn is 100% worse. I know you have your conspiracies. I just don't abide by all of them, Conf. Even though you have insider knowledge. No, Zeno. Sai, you don't want to know. It's gross. Oh, you made those little conspiracies a long time ago? Oh, okay. Akiyama got arrested. Which I still think is fucking bullshit. Why the fuck wasn't the CAF officers arrested for bringing in the person that literally caused the summoning? Bro. Bruh. Count how many people among your men are there and how many aren't. Why is there one that's missing? Interesting. Fuckers. Yeah, no, that was bullshit. It was bullshit. Up to you, Bash Boy. I highly recommend watching all the way through year 2. Yeah, and the placement of the explosion under the bridge and how the CAF officers happened to conveniently show up after all the combat was over. It was like, what the fuck, dude? I mean, it was like both. But I mean, the fact that they didn't have an internal investigation was fucking bullshit. Because I remember the wording was something along the lines like that you have proven to have failed to contain this threat. When they were literally the means that literally fucking released the threat. It wasn't Akiyama, it was... it was literally them. Yeah, sure, the general was, like, a thing that happened under Akiyama, but, like, the shit that happened afterwards was literally the CAF's fault. Which is some bullshit. Well, it's because they're fucking sus. Like, there's some individual members of the CAF that are cool and okay, but, like, on average, most of the CAF people have been, like, really fucking suspicious and, like, overly aggressive. That's true, Colin. People are more likely to trust the CEF over Finn. But there's still, like, at least half of the students that are like, CAF. I don't like you. Well, it wasn't a CAF academy. Ascension Academy was its own fucking thing. The biggest redemption story was people slowly being won over by K. Yeah, K is cool. K is fine. I gotta talk to K again because I gotta tell him about how he literally been threatened to execute people at Karitown multiple times. And tried to literally sacrifice an entire town of people for a goddamn fucking stone. And has in general been like way overly aggro. And by overly aggro, I mean like he seems to express that he wants people to be maimed pretty fucking regularly. Like, why? Hi, welcome, merry-go-round. Also, thank you. I like to cover myself head to toe with all this garbage. Let's add something else. Choking Birdly? Why not? There we go. Let's get Rousey in there too. Just having a good old time. Just a good old time. Yeah, let's go. Why are you over the bug? Oh my god. It's because you're on the hair layer. There we go. Forced perspective. Let's go. Notice that in the guards, they seem super on edge all the time when the guards were getting on Linux for sitting on the table. See the teachers talk. Like, dude, that was fucking weird, man. Like, I still don't know how to feel about that one. That was weird. They're either like on edge or they're like super duper duper chill. Like, there was like this one fucking day where a lot of the guards were just going around purposefully trying to piss the students off, which didn't help things for like the perspective of the CAF just in general. Just needed someone worse to compare K to. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. You want to see the bear captain more? Me too. Me too. The guards are academy graduates, so it makes sense that they're kind of tight asses. Well, you can actually very easily argue the reverse, because they would have more sympathy for the students. But also, they'd be more suspicious and know about the kind of bullshit that students would get up to. Hi, Zig! Thank you!
Merry Crispmas! Crispy?
Well, I'm gonna be doing Minecraft roleplay tonight. I hope you can stick around too. There's gonna be another episode of Ascension Academy on Saturday. I think there's a... is there a Camp Kari this Thursday? Marathoning the VODs is the best way. Okay, so yeah, there is gonna be a Camp Kari on Thursday. That's fair, Omega. Yeah, I get you. I get you. RP increases my social battery, so it usually helps me to what is it? Be energetic enough to do a normal social interaction. Yeah, I do want to put all my VODs on YouTube. I'm actually trying to find someone to do that for me. Yeah, it's just how I work. I mean, I've been role-playing for almost 18 years now. In March, it'll be... My birthday's on March 18th, and it's gonna be my 18th year. It's my RP's golden birthday soon. I just have to give mod access? Oh. That's easy. Yeah, RP anniversary. Oh god, it's sometimes like wild to what's it called? To think about that I have been role-playing for that long. Oh, now that you guys have seen the other characters a little bit more, who's your favorite of the new students and why? Like what's your favorite moments with them that like really like sold you on them? Morgan. Yeah, that's fair. She's very popular. You cannot answer because you have a bias towards Kia. That's fair. A lot of the batch that came in this season were people who were my friends or people I've roleplayed with previously. Rize, Slime Girl, enough said. You want to say Morgan, but you think you like Jamie and Ellie more? That's fair. I think it's kind of wild to say, but I think while like Ellie is like, I think she's my favorite of the bunch. I think it's sort of hard. It's like a three-way tie for me for like Morgan, Ellie, and Jamie. Rize is also awesome, but like there's like very specific character traits and moments that have fucking sent me to the moon over these particular three. And it's for Ellie, she has a very realistic, like protective personality. Like and I'm not, how do I explain this? I'm putting it into really poor words, but she basically, Ellie as a person cares a lot, and she cares very outwardly, and she's very like, she's very intense about how she feels, which I like. I like very passionate characters a lot. So that always like tugs at my heart more than like the quiet, calmer characters. However, to the quiet, calmer characters, I'm gonna swing over to Jamie. He has this very particular emotional intelligence that really fucking surprised me. Like, I was genuinely shocked that he was able to do it. Like, he can identify problems, like, as they are, pretty much like just like that, man. It's very fucking interesting. He's not exactly a therapist so much as he is just really fucking observant, and he can tell why it bothers people. But people don't often let him have that chance because he's so I'm Jamie, which is not very appealing to talk to on normal terms. Like sometimes it's just like when someone is so pathetic that it's like graining to talk to. But when you get past that, he's like, he is a lot smarter than people give him credit for. Okay. Aw, jeez. He's like one of the most quotable characters. Yeah, no, it's it's so bad that I kind of forget how pathetic he is until you get there, and then it's like, oh Jesus Christ, that's right. This is what you're like, huh? God. The contrast from Guildmaster Holdbeat to Cadet Jamie. Yeah, that's true. You can't say the guy doesn't have range. I'm Jamie. You love when he raises his finger and takes a deep breath? Yes, me too. Yeah, he's genuinely a really funny character. He really subverts expectations in like really, really good ways. It makes it really genuinely fun to talk to his character. Found year 2 being over 100 episodes. Yeah, it's there's a lot. And in year 1, the episodes can be like 8 or 10 hours long. I genuinely think that you will have the best experience if you start from the beginning, so that you can have all of the context. But if... Yeah, I know. Year 1 was bad because we didn't have the hard RP end limit, so some things went on a long time. I highly recommend being on ×2 speed. You could probably safely start at the beginning of year 3. But it really is nice to have the full context for things, because it can help you understand the motivations of certain characters and their particular strifes and some of the really bad shit that they did in the past, or the really good things. Because some characters, especially in year 3, they have they work very different. We're talking about AA right now, and roleplay in general. You went all the way back to Season 1, F1. You're gonna watch the whole thing eventually? Yo, I'm happy, Comf. Dude, some people have told me that like Storm SMP has like been their first ever like roleplay, and it gave them a lot of confidence, and it just it fucking made my heart melt. Because here's the thing, you never know how much you affect people until they tell you. Like you, it's invisible to you, like the good or the bad things. But it's sometimes it really surprises me how much I've helped people. It feels weird to say that, but you know, it's because I just feel like I'm just like shooting the shit, just talking about something that I love. But I mean, it's been your first non-D&D roleplay. You love it so much. I'm glad. Yeah. We've got more people playing D&D now, among other things. I'm glad that so many get something good out of it. Because, like, I know how hard it is to get into role plays, because, like, I've been doing this for a long time now, and I know especially how hard it can be to get started, and, like, finding people to actually interact with, or even more so, finding a good environment to start out in, because, sometimes some places don't give you a chance because you're so new. And then there's some places that allow very unconducive personalities to be in the mod positions, and it's very common. But in general, I'm just glad that people have a nice, safe place to land for their first steps, at least. Oh, you first started Neon? And they liked it? Good, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad that it turned out well. Did you have fun, Neon? Good, good. That's important too. Don't forget that that's just as important as the players having fun. As important. Not more, not less. Yeah, I get you, Mr. Mind. I'm pretty much at that point too. Roleplay's my life. the like only exceptions are when I'm trying to spend time with my honey. We usually watch a series. Like Doom Patrol is great. Or else I'm listening to like an audiobook or reading webcomics, I guess. Webcomics are easier for some reason, but like in general, audiobooks are just perfect because I can listen to them while I'm doing chores, and it makes it way easier. Look, I'm thankful for SSMP for my own reasons, and it's that I got to meet a lot of really cool people, and Wolf, you're one of them. Keep on keeping on, man, my guy. Your friends have been into RP for a long time, but you always get anxious and end up backing out? Well, this is a very welcoming place to get started, because here's the good news, is that everyone's nervous because it's everyone's first roleplay. Well, not everyone's, but like a good 80% of people's first roleplay. So it's, there's a lot of sympathy there. And there's a lot of people who are more than ready and willing to help people out. Thank you, Wolf. Yeah, yep. There was a little bit of a reason why I was doing a ball, is because I wanted people to get used to being in that environment, because it hits different than just talking to people in a town, because you get... Tell me if I'm wrong, but y'all got very nervous as you were walking up to the person who was going to take your name, weren't you guys? You were practicing in your head how you would say your name. Raise your hands. Raise your hands. How many did it? How many people did it? How many? For the people who were being checked in at the beginning, I was curious of how many people were like like practicing in their head how to say their name to the person who would call them out. You're mute so you didn't practice? Fair. You're still working through your anxiety and character? sometimes playing a confident character helps. Like, just so that you can shove yourself in there and just, like, actually interact with people. But in general, though, roleplay helped me get a lot more confident. And it's how I kind of osmosis absorbed all of my social skills. I don't know if it's solely to blame for my social perceptiveness, emotional perceptiveness, emotional awareness, metacognition, but I definitely sharpened that tool that way. Because I was purposely putting myself into other people's shoes to see how they would think and what kind of things they would struggle with in particular. You would have been quickly knocked off of that list, Flame, because we figured out that it had to, the person who did it was short. they were a short person, and we were about to catch them before someone said, "Hey, well, that was actually a misclick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry." Yeah, that's how it goes, Bash. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was good roleplay, and everyone was people were enjoying, like, the investigation. I'm doing good, Zeke. Your favorite ship, Palliax misclick. I mean, it's if someone doesn't want that kind of RP, I understand why they would have not rolled with the punches, because if you don't sign up for that RP, it's very intense. So I don't know if y'all remembered, but every single time that someone has committed a crime and they got caught in the SMP, people either lost limbs or they were killed. And more often than not, there was the death penalty. So... yeah. You got banned, though. You got banned from an entire land forever. The mortality of the SMP is really weird. Yeah, that's fair. Imagine causing the deaths of literally everyone in the world by misclick. SMP isn't your first roleplay, but it's your first roleplay where you have to speak and you can't get yourself to speak confidently. That is true. Different roleplay mediums train different things, and all mediums are useful for something. But talking roleplay is one of the most difficult ones. And VR roleplay, I think, is probably the highest skill set that you need, beyond, like, the obvious model making, like, skill set. But, like, you need to do voice acting, you need to do body language, you need to be expressive and true to your character and how they act in, like, every fucking ounce of yourself. So it's a lot closer to, like, full-on acting, but improv artistry, of course. Sail and Scout are the worst left and right hands for Periz, because instead of keeping her murder lust in check, we're both on board with the, yeah, fuck them, let's erase cities and salt the fields. I think it's great. They're just full chaos. Can you not? But unless. Aurum has a strange duality where he's like, okay, but let's not do that until like there is a moment where they're just like, so we're killing this person, right? And she's like,
Murder! Death. Destruction.
you have two paladins in your game. One is serving an evil god and the other is serving a good god, specifically rage and redemption. What do you do with that? Okay, so to clarify, what's the alignment distribution in your party right now? Yeah, he does fit in perfectly because of that. There is a lot you can do with it, but there is a particular concern I want to address first, which is your alignment spread. Nether people, nutters, nether people, nutters. You don't survive, you get eaten. Sleep well, Marin. Yeah, they just work for some reason. It's kind of interesting. Like the cultures line up just kind of perfectly. It can be done right, Dalka, but like it's you need to have very particular checks and balances. Okay. Okay, so a vast majority are good, save for one evil and one neutral. God, a chaotic evil? A chaotic paladin? Okay, well, did you have a chat with your players about how, you're Revenant as well? So, Revenant and a Grave Cleric! Oh my gosh, there's 3 religions! There's 3 religious characters in this party! Holy fuck! Okay. Hey, you won't purify me, right? Well, no, smile. No one knows the Revenant is a Revenant. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. The Grave Cleric. The Grave Cleric, dude. God, their god is gonna be so pissed off. They're gonna be so pissed off if they ignore him. So this screams to me that there is... God, I'm sorry. A lot of inter-party conflict. So, here's the thing about having very different alignments in the same party is that you have to have them understand, especially if they're evil characters, that it's the evil character that's kind of like the different one. You have to make sure that they don't hinder the party with their evilness. They have to aid the party with their evil. Like, they can't be inherently selfish in it, or else the party's literally just gonna kill them. And they should. Like, in general, they shouldn't go against the flow of the party. They need to keep things imbalanced. Or else it's just gonna make everyone at the table not have fun. Okay, I'm glad you had that conversation with them. So that aside, there is a lot of shit you can do with those two paladins. In particular, here's the tick that I recommend, because rage is one thing, but rage is often tied to vengeance and the moral, like, philosophical question of what is more important, like justice versus revenge, and what's the true differences between such is really fucking fun to explore, because they are two sides of the same coin, and it's very easy to go from one side or the other. So yes, rage is a thing, but I think that particular avenue would be a great way to tie them together in a way that might forge a very unique bond. Especially if their gods kind of like look at each other and like have like that slow nod thing going on where they're like they're baring teeth and fangs, but in the end they are technically going for the same thing, it's just with different methods. They are still punishing people who do wrong. They just have their own ways of doing it. That is the way that I would explore that. That being said, that fucking Grave Cleric is gonna pose a very interesting thing with your Revenant's character in the party. Oh my god, they're literally opposites. Neon, just take that shit and run with it. Just fucking run with it. Tie them together and make their gods in constant conflict with each other. Because that is fucking interesting. And it's so fucking fortunate that you got two of the opposites on the same team. It's just a philosophical, like, gold mine right there. Eladion, thank you so much for the 23 months! Thank you! Yeah, I noticed that you guys really like these RP Talk things. I'm gonna try and do them more. The gods are secret lovers! Yes! More! I'm about that shit. I fucking love that shit. Or their exes. Unless... Hold on, I'm looking at the spread of the characters again. Because there might be something interesting you can do. The Revenant's chaotic evil. With like revenge. So now here's gonna be the interesting bit. The good paladin should try and protect the bad paladin from the grave cleric, and here's why. It's because the good paladin believes in redemption and forgiveness. It is not the fault of the revenant that it is and that it exists. They exist for they were wronged and that they have hatred in their heart. And the only way to prevent them from being a thing is through sympathy. So, even though they're on opposite scales, technically speaking, that paladin should, in theory, protect the evil paladin from being sent to the grave by the grave cleric. Oh, it's amazing. I can eat that shit for like days, weeks. There's so much you can do with that. You want to make a love god who's a huge shipper that gets invested in the main party and starts shipping them together with NPCs and meddling really annoyingly? like there's a very good moment between two characters and then all of a sudden they're just like flower petals and shoujo sparkles littered around everywhere and the party just like closes their eyes. Mephis! Or whatever the name of the god would be. Minor mention to set up anime as fuck scenes. Timacy. Oh my god. Two characters sharing a moment, cue sappy romance music. Two enemies fighting, cue sappy romance music. And they're just like pausing, like, we're literally enemies. They're just like, that's my favorite trope. They're just like, no! Space theme, best theme. Can agree, can agree, can agree. Space theme, best theme. Rogue-chan, but we can't. I love that moment so much, Comp. It's like it's such an iconic Year 1 AA moment. The alternate fish and chips timeline. Didn't someone make a fanfiction for that? I could have sworn that someone did. You're a sucker for the rogue. That instead of going for dark and edgy, they go kind of bright and pastel. Yeah, dude, same! I love those! Manic pixie kleptomaniac that keeps stealing shit on accident. Like random useless junk. But they somehow break through the master safe. Well, I mean, here's the thing, Red Eye. You literally have access to one. You're a sub. You can get on a Minecraft roleplay server that I host. And just go to town, man. Yeah, the only bar for entry is being a sub. That's literally it. Read the rules on the Discord and you can literally join. Homestuck D&D would be so fucking good, dude. Bro. There's no way this innocent, God-fearing church young girl would ever stab me. Oh, it appears I'm bleeding. What's Homestuck? Okay, Homestuck is a webcomic made by Andrew Hussey. The general premise is this. 4 kids play a game which, if they succeed, it creates a new universe. However, this game is very fucking challenging and is generally very difficult to actually complete. Most fail, most do not succeed in beating this game. But it is their particular journey through. And if they succeed, not only do they create a new universe, but they become the gods of that universe. It's a very fucking cool comic. The part that I like about it the most is that they use... Okay, so those of you who are very familiar with roleplay, you know tropes. You know that there are character types, right? There are character types. So, like, let's say, let's use a fucking tsundere as an example. A tsundere needs to learn how to open themselves up to people. They need to learn how to take down their guards and forge bonds because they have a fear of intimacy. And they think that everyone would just make fun of them if they ever got close to them. So let's say they are a rogue of blood. So they... No. Prince of blood. They're a prince of blood. So the way that Homestuck works is that it takes these tropes and they turn them into literal powers. If you go through your process of getting the proper character development that you need, then you get godly powers. So if this particular tsundere learns how to open up and forge proper bonds with people, then they get powers relevant to that. Now, I'll break down the class and aspect system. The aspect of blood is the aspect of bonds, friendships, alliances, connections to people. A prince is a class, and they specifically destroy their aspect or destroy through their aspect. So now this is very symbolic. So the Prince of Blood destroys friendships. They destroy their connections to people. So what they need to learn how to do is to, instead of destroying their aspect and themselves in the process, they need to learn how to destroy through their aspects, meaning to learn how to rally and open them up and use that passion that they have to instead destroy their enemies, to take their anger out on the people who actually deserve it, the people who actually intend to harm them. That is the cool part about Homestuck, is that they use character development and translate that into cool powers. That's the shit that I love about it. So it's like pretty conductive to D&D. Yep, pretty much. It fits it perfectly. You just need to change like various things. Homestuck is modern mythology. Yep. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that too. So it's like one of those things where you like take like a quiz online to see like what I wonder what my class spec would be. And it's really fun to do. Like honestly, I might like open up a stand with Periz one day and be like, "Tell me your character type. I'll figure out what fucking Homestuck class spec you are." Cuz like Periz is a witch of blood. She is able to manipulate bonds and connections with people. And her entire, like, trouble is figuring out how to do it in a, moral way. Because when you have that kind of absolute manipulation, it's easy to just use it to your benefit in ways that are morally abhorrent. So in this case, Periz would be a very successful Witch of Blood. Like a fully realized Witch of Blood. It depends entirely on the setting, Neon. Because, I have played many D&D games where the guns kind of broke the game. Like, in a not good way. But I have seen some people use it in a way that doesn't do that, and it just keeps everything nice and smooth, and it's all good. It just entirely depends on the rules for it. Yeah, dude, it's like my two favorite people, Toby Fox and Andrew Hussey. But yeah, in general, Homestuck is a very great comic. I highly recommend watching the Let's Read Homestuck series on YouTube because that's probably the best way to watch it right now. Because there's a lot of text and they read it out for you and they voice act it too. So you can get a general vibe of each character before you even really see them. Because the hardest part about Homestuck is deciphering the fucking text. So the fact that they read it out for you, you already have the hardest part out of the way. This is nice. I like talking to you guys.
I was full of anxiety today.
I feel all better. Thanks for being cool, everyone.
Oh, I like talking to you too.
God damn it, Omega.
No, you're cool.
I think that you'll be welcomed entirely, Skull. Like I said, that's people's first landing for a lot of people. And we help out a lot of beginning role players pretty well over there. Your PC's gonna catch on fire soon? What? Minecraft got 1 trillion views on YouTube today? What did they do? Did they reveal something or something? It's your Minecraft username, yes. Fuck the Minecraft, the Microsoft accounts shit, bro. The total view count for all Minecraft content on YouTube? Wow. I see. Oh my god, Conf, you're still working on that? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Jeez. Ugh. It was so... oh man. Why do you think YouTube is tracking this, Sim? That they sell that data to like commercial like advertisers, bro. You feel dumb for us. There is no bad question, only bad teachers. There's no stupid questions, just bad teachers. Yeah, of course they track that stuff. You'll want the first one. The season 2 one you can't get on because we're still working on that. There's guys, there's so much shit that we're working on behind the scenes for season 2. Like there's some things seem so simple, but they're not. It's just so complicated. Things that you wouldn't expect a break to do. It's just... It is really cool. It's so fucking cool, and I can't wait for you guys to see it, but like the technical shit just... Fuck. Gosh, I love this song. That I can speak to. Yeah, you're not presently subbed, Skull. You need to be presently subbed in order to join. We have to do that because it keeps the bots out. Beast can rise up. Yeah, I feel you, Skull. You need to figure out how Prime resets, never used it before. Valid. Hey! Elenion! Thank you for that. That is very kind of you. Goodness me. Eladion giving us fresh blood on the Minecraft server. Look at this based person. Claps in chat for Eladion. Big claps. New meat, Paw? Yes! New meat! In all seriousness, though, I think I'm ready to start playing. I mean, I probably should have done it earlier, but I was having fun. I was enjoying talking to you guys. In general, I'm gonna try and start my streams earlier so that I can like dedicate a couple hours to talking to you guys, and then I can join the server and not have to be too worried about it. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit for the Discord to sync, and then you'll have your sub registered.
Anywho, it's gambling time.
Which means I need to slide
This way.
raise my head.
Yeah.
Can I? Will I clip? Will I clip? Will I clip? Nope. Doesn't appear so. All right. Setting to Minecraft. Oh! Shit's loud. I was waiting for it. Fucking ender portals are so goddamn loud. I made the gnome sound? Clip it for me, comp. I didn't even hear myself do it.
Telescope.
No! Fuck! Oh, am I still in? Oh, I still am. Stop that shit. Go back. Hi, dork. Sub doofus. I don't need that stuff.
Gail! Thank you so much! Morning! Morning, morning! Morning, morning! I'm doing good. Hello!
Trying out different ideas for the kitchen. What do you think of red cabinets?
Red is good.
Well, what do you in comparison to the mossy?
If we're being technical, it's pink.
It is
Salmon.
pink. Yeah. Do you think dark wood would be better?
Probably.
dark- Yeah, I need to go get dark wood. Sedge.
It's alright. Oh, color coordination.
Yeah. So, yeah, there's a lot of work in this. It's a lot more work than the freaking dance floor.
Yeah.
Except the book terrain and everything, it's a lot. Did you just wake up?
Yep.
I just had a lot of conversations, so I was like, I'm gonna relax in the symphony.
What kind of interesting conversations?
Mostly with I talked to Whisper a bit, talked to Sing, and talked to Rock, a couple other people. It was I wanted to have her opinion on why she thought the contract fell apart.
The
and it turned
contract?
into the contract. Did you ever actually read our contract? Let me see if I can find it. The Soccer
No.
Moon Golden Coral contract.
No.
That was supposed to be. Here it is.
It fell through?
It did a while ago, but we entered a new agreement. I do need to tell you that actually.
Oh.
Silver Moon Whisper came to me and said, "We're giving you all our research, and so Gist is going to be in charge of research while we handle containment, scouting, and medical." Because apparently all their researchers, which was Sophie, Ayaka, and Rue, either have died or left.
Oh. Oh, wait. The contract that you're making for Silver Lotus.
I was making it for Soccer Moon, which had majority of Silver Lotus, and
Yeah.
Golden Core. That was for the purification lab from a while ago. This is a new agreement that happened very recently. That was just a verbal agreement. That, yeah. Also, they gave us the ingredients for the cure and the procedure.
Good.
Yeah. If you want, I can actually. Do you think you would want a copy?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to talk to Baylor to get a copy of that. And if when I do, then I'll sure to give it to you. But yeah, the book I gave you was the old contract for Soccer Moon and Golden Core.
Oh.
The one you're
Yeah.
currently in your bags. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
So why didn't it work?
In words of Whisper, it felt like they were trying to make a contract with Silver Lotus without talking to Silver Lotus, even though it was a contract with Soccer Moon. So, and a lot of shit was happening from Silver Lotus' side because they were kind of a mess, and then they had to fix themselves.
So I do or I don't have to give them a very...
No, you don't. You don't have to do anything.
Okay. I'm just saying, I don't mind giving them a good few 100 love taps to death.
Okay, but yeah, they were not happy about you threatening them.
Well, I don't give a shit. I would do it again. If they didn't want me to threaten them, they shouldn't have made the situation to the point where I would threaten them. And the only reason why they stepped up to get shit done was because I threatened them.
Well, the last bit, yes. There were a lot of people working behind the scenes to get them to change. They were a lot worse before. Like the what you saw was essentially them in progress of changing.
Well, they needed the firm, final ding-dong, hey, not everyone's going to be a kind little... lamb to them.
Yeah. What do you think?
That's the old one?
That's the agreement for joint ownership of a piece of land that is no longer useful.
So it's the new one?
Okay. There were two agreements. There is the first agreement, which is when we purchased Ruse Lab, which used to be a tie collar facility that Silver Lotus used to use to help purify the Withering. We entered negotiations with them, and tried to get them to become Sacramento to become joint ownership because they had a majority of Silver Lotus. Therefore, had at least a stake and a claim in what to do in that lab. I have to get them to fucking, do their jobs. That fell through. Then later, way later, after everything blew up within Silver Lotus and they're picking up the pieces, then you came along and they finally picked up all the rest of the pieces. Whisper came to me with a new agreement, which was essentially you handle everything research related, we'll handle these other things. Please give us any information that you find.
And they give it back for whatever things that they find, right?
Yes, they'll give us resources, essentially. They're going to go out and find withered butts.
Oh. So no, they're the lackeys.
They're the muscle or the front line, even though technically they asked us to also do that because we're an adventuring guild, or at least the outside, the ones that are not within Jess. So like,
I'm sorry, that's just so amusing.
yeah, they also are adding new members. They added Regina, you know that, but
Oh, I
obviously
do.
they also added Slade.
What?
They added Slade, at least according to Zagan. They're adding members from each faction.
Why him?
He's a withered. He'll be able to go into the wither buds and be able to collect them without needing cords.
I see the logic. Still.
Yeah.
Uh,
They also showed us. They showed me their lab, more of it. I've seen some of it, but more of it, in which they showed me a captured rosebud pillager.
ooh.
When shit went down, which was Owen and Dominic deciding to talk to it, and then them having a reaction because they're both withered.
Okay.
The withered pillager decided to become a sort of withered skeleton with a red heart, and then disintegrated into ash and spores. That filled the entire, not the entire facility, but that room, which was thankfully cordoned off with behind glass and several layers of protection, in which they had to fill the room with lava in order to destroy it. Because they manually do that because they actually didn't have any burn all button, if you know what I mean.
I see.
Yeah. So that was interesting.
Yeah, certainly a thing.
Yeah. Whisper was not happy
No.
because that's a lost resource.
Yeah.
Need to get dark spruce, which I don't have on me. You have any dark spruce?
Dark spruce.
Or just spruce, or dark oak. Actually, let me look up. Yeah, it's dark oak. Do you have any dark oak?
Dark oak. Probably not.
Thatch. Okay, I think we got them.
Nope.
Okay, you want to get on my head? Oh God.
You could have just flown over.
Why? What do you think is easier to replace, rockets or bottles of enchanting?
Rockets.
No. Rockets cost gunpowder, which actually has several steps of gathering, including burning paper. Bottles of enchanting, I literally just have to go to the mobsters and buy it for like a little bit of gold.
How do they make it?
Merchants.
Oh.
Specifically Palatus.
Oh.
He sells that for gold. If you go in front of the Stormhold, he has stalls. They sell bottles of enchanting, gold, and other things.
I see.
That was getting dark oak. So I'm actually genuinely sad there's no ebony cupboards.
Yeah, that's not the best. Imagine having
Right.
ebony-styled chests.
I was getting andesite. Where's andesite? There it is.
That fucking goat.
Oh, yeah, the god goats. The goat we
Yeah.
can't get rid of because it was given by God and he told us not to kill it
Yeah.
when it's in one of my apartments.
Yeah. Why was that on the ground?
I threw it on the ground because I don't have much inventory right now.
Oh, okay. These are yours.
Why do I have blaze rods?
Why did
Why do I have
why
this?
did I pick it up again?
Why do I just have random shit in my bags all the time?
Is a blaze rod just a piglin back scratcher?
Considering that they're hot burning rods, probably.
Poke, poke, scritch, scritch.
Yeah. That's a lot better. Now I need normal wood to create chests. What are you planning on doing?
I should check my home base. And after that, I guess if there's something that needs to be done, I'll do it. If there is. Probably just talking to my people, I suppose.
Yeah.
Still a lot of discontent. A lot of it.
Yeah. That's a lot better than Crimson.
Much.
Actually, it should be the other way.
Yeah, there we go. Maybe you want to pull it out too, so you can have cooking stations behind it?
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Or I guess technically 3, so you can, like, stand between it.
Okay. Yeah, this is actually a good distance.
Oh,
Technically, I could do this.
big counter.
Island.
Huh.
Put cutting boards here, and I'm gonna put sinks and a stove here. And if you see the fishbowl one, they actually have a water tank behind the sink.
Oh,
Well, I might do that.
that's pretty smart.
Yeah. Alright, so you wanted to head to your place?
It would be smart to check by.
I also just be walking around. I just wanted to like get this part at least like sorted out because it was bothering me, the red one. I was just like, I don't think the red's gonna work.
Oh.
Let me know if at some point you want to go look for that the nether version of this in like deep underground.
I'd be happy to do that today.
Uh,
Oh,
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Sorry.
It's
Tomorrow?
fine. Cosmic events happened,
Well,
including a very annoying snake.
bad snake.
It was a very bad snake.
Bad snake.
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 Danger noodle.
Danger noodle.
Alright. That's if you want. Do you want to go with me when we do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll wait for you then. There's nothing else I need to do right now.
I'll quickly check by, and if there's nothing, I'll come to. Smolderon. Why did they call it Smolderon?
I don't know. I will say this: a Dark Water might come to you because he found out about Project Wilbert, so he no longer has any thing holding him back from wanting to have a discussion with you. He's been wanting to have for a while.
Wait, who knows what about what?
Dark Water.
Oh.
He read the Project Wilbert report, the one explaining how withers or the withered creatures or withered infected do not share information such as memories.
Oh, so he said he wants to talk. Okay.
Yeah. Well, he didn't say that to me. He was just talking about it. He did. I'm just letting you know that was his general thought process.
Ah. Okay. Guess I'm going to Smolderon first, technically, no matter what.
That's up to you. I'm going to Smolderon.
Ah. Because there's no, swarm waypoint right now, so I have to head over her.
Technically, it would be Modar's Beacon would be the fastest.
Mortars?
Modar's Beacon. It's where the Tide Colors base used to be. So you can fly over really quickly.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
See you there.
Bye-bye. Well, that is close. Now, where did I... Oh, right. I deleted my rockets. Last time I was on, I had, what, 23? I had about 23, I think. I'll check the VOD. Okay. Wings! Those are good walls. Zoom! Floof. Yes! Yes! Floof is such a good boy. That's it. That's all I gotta do. No one likes to talk about it. Murder's part of being alive. By your hands or by the hands of God, you've thought about taking someone's life. Tell me, what is your design? Tell me your design. God, I love that song. Huh. No one around? Not much to do.
Yeah. It's
Didn't even know she was here.
Hello.
Hi. I just saw Orem, so I wanted to say hi to Orem. Saw you here, so hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
He's our guess. He's our guess. Hey, Dark Water.
Hi.
Hi, Laura.
Hey, Quinn.
Hi, Darkwater.
This is awkward.
Hello,
It kind of is.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Zycraz.
Hello, Queen.
Hi, Darkwater.
This is. You don't have to.
Hi, Orem.
I know.
Hello, Oren.
Hello, Queen. Hello, Queen. I know.
You just left. Oh boy, here we go again.
Anyways,
Hello,
Hi, Darkwater.
you know,
You know, the
life
more you
is
squirm,
suffering.
you know, the more you squirm, the more she wants to do it, right?
Life is suffering.
Yes.
Suffering
it
is life.
Hi, Owen.
Hi, Owen.
Oh, this is a new person. They're soccer man. Person in the armor.
Hi.
Yeah, I told them name was stupid.
Nameless? Oh, you thought
their
their
name
name
was
was.
stupid.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
Stormbolt
Well, the same could be said about your name.
or Sauronbolt.
He doesn't like his name either.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's okay. See, you're just talking about being rude earlier and without context. That's just something.
No, I know I'm rude. It's just a fact.
Okay.
It just depends on the person.
What do you do?
Like if it's Shulman, I hate that guy.
Oh. He's alright.
I guess.
I've seen him hanging around with Baylor a lot.
Ah! Ah! I thought so. I see. Be sure to call me the queen, though. We're not on a first name basis.
So do we say hello, the queen?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said hello, Queen.
No. The queen. You forgot the.
I think
It's
I
your new
progressed
guard?
on it now.
Good!
Well, I
He
think I
does seem
progressed-
very guardy.
I think I progressed enough that I can call her the Queen instead of adding the.
Yeah, you see, we've gotten to the point where he can remove the part.
Oh, okay.
That was a joke.
Wait,
Yeah,
oh,
No, it's a joke.
I know.
I was gonna say I skipped a lot of steps.
Apparently, at least according to, it was, from John got his memories back. I
Oh,
started to talk to him. I haven't talked to him yet.
good.
Oh, that's good.
I don't give a fucking shit about your fucking language. I prefer people who curse, personally.
That was Owen's book.
Oh, that was your. I've never been in a situation where I've had to. Y'all gonna name your
Yes.
books saying Owen's book in whoever's book.
His book
You
is
know-
named.
It is?
Owen.
It
Owen's
is.
book
Fuck, it's my book. Yeah.
Common is not his first language.
I am surprised though. This is the first time I've had to talk to two mutes at the same time. This is the only time I've had this problem.
Oh, really? This is.
Oh, really?
I've talked to.
No, I don't
No.
imagine it was
At the same
four.
time.
Now imagine going to the end project, having Owen, this guy, and then Trinity, and then they're throwing books at you to try to talk to you.
Yes.
Oh my
I've
gosh.
had- I think I've had all three of them. in
At
the
that
game.
point, just use signs.
Oh, and Shara. You can have Shara. You can have 4 people doing it.
At least Katora doesn't use books.
No, she writes in choral, which
Yeah.
oddly feels for vocal.
Yes.
Well, I mean, you.
So what?
I was going to say that you can write and have more emphasis on choral, but no, you can do that in anything.
I was about to say, like, why?
That's why I stopped
what's-
myself.
I know.
Oh God, try talking to mutes around Lee.
Oh yeah.
It's very difficult.
Fucking, he calls the mute gang the book club.
That's great.
Wait, who did?
It's Aaron over there.
But yeah, Lee, he's able to grab things a lot better than other people, so whenever you throw down a book near him, it goes to him most of the time.
That's perfect.
It's very
Yep.
difficult talking to mutes when he's around.
I have a sudden need.
You don't need to place those down to use them.
No, you don't. I think age-old instincts took over for a second there.
I have to admit, I'm a bit of a Minecraft grandpa.
Same. You want to know something?
Hmm.
Wait. Okay, let's see. Here, have these sticks. Go into the crafting table, you know, the little waffle-looking thing next to the green book, and hold shift, and then drag your mouse over all the squares while holding the sticks.
Bro, what?
And you could do the same thing with right click.
This
Singular.
Yes.
fangled technology.
That's not even a mod, that's base Minecraft.
I know. I feel weird about it. Holy shit.
Welcome to the new age.
Hey, now I know.
You can also do that with any of the inventory slots. That's how I divide loot when we go on raids.
Oh. Anyway.
Wow, harsh boss. Moving on, son.
I didn't even know of that. I've been doing that with rotten flesh to make them into blocks, like by separating them in halves. That makes everything so much easier.
What? And he was doing the same thing you were doing.
That makes everything so much easier.
I will say this is not technically perfect. You do, it's a little imprecise when it comes to numbers.
Yeah.
Hey, Regina.
Hello.
There you are.
Were you looking for me?
I was trying to get a general checkup on all my people.
Yes. It's a little bit, a lot of people were checking up on Farmer John. Apparently he can actually move around for a bit now.
Oh.
He's cleared to farm, just no heavy lifting. So did I miss anything important, or...?
Not really.
Just the usual.
We're just having a conversation over there, and then we walked over here. That's basically it.
Would you mind if I pulled you to the side for a status report?
Not at all.
We'll be at the
Okay.
onset.
Okay. Anywhere in particular you'd like to go?
No, anywhere's fine.
Okay. I think this should be satisfactory.
This should be good.
Unless I just miss it. I'm trying not to just slam into the lanterns and I undershot. There we go. Okay, so essentially I just wanted to touch base on the wither things and ensure you were entirely up to speed on everything regarding that.
I know about Project Wilbur already.
I meant more specifically about the Omniwither itself, and have you heard of the Alchemist?
What about him?
Well, I know of his name, I know of his status as a head of the Omniwither, and a few other details. Are you aware of that?
I know some things about him, but not
Mhm.
much.
I guess I'll go in full detail just in case there's something you aren't aware of. Okay, so essentially he's known by the Alchemist, and he's one of the heads of the Omniwither. It's probably 1 out of 6, but it's not entirely sure. There's probably around 6 heads of the Omniwither. The garden that we originally attacked not quite a while ago, that actually belonged to the Alchemist, and destroying it actually weakened him somewhat. He has a new garden, and that location is being kept under tight wraps, so much so that I don't even know. And the Silver Lotus in general have been attempting to help the Alchemist, as he is apparently fighting against the Wither and trying to sabotage it from the inside.
Oh,
Apparently, I think Sophie didn't trust the Alchemist. There's a lot of skepticism on whether he should or shouldn't be trusted, but I think the general consensus seems to be that, at the very least, he is giving useful information, and they are doing what they can to help him in return for what he is giving. Speaking of which, he had a book which they gained a lot of information from, this being the book that apparently Kosh read, and
that
apparently...
made him blind?
Apparently he read it 15 times, and that's what made him blind.
Huh.
One of Sophie's experiments, I think. The cleansing rituals, if you heard of those in the past, was apparently to get rid of corruption that came along with the book. I think that's the main stuff to do with the Alchemist. Any of that new information?
The book thing is new.
Okay. This is information that I've compiled from multiple sources that seems to be the general agreed upon facts. Now, the cure itself, the book has been fully decoded, and in fact, yes, here we go. There is a transcript of Sophie's journal, research notes. It includes, well, the known method for the cure, but there is some things such as the location for where this cure should be made is the Silver Garden, which is another location that's being kept under wraps. That's the only place that it can be made, and there's something there that, as I said before, is powering up, and once it's ready, then the cure can be made. There is also the resistance potion, which can prevent the mark if applied immediately upon gaining one. And that one's relatively simple to make, so I think even we should be able to make that en masse. The cure itself, though, seems very particular, and apparently if you make one mistake making it, it can cost you your life.
Well, from what I hear, the reason why it almost cost them their lives is because they literally didn't have any lab that has any form of, like, precautionary measures.
I guess. This is just the information that I've been told, so I can't say whether or not that was heavily biased or some actual fact.
They told me that it explodes and infects the person if they fail. That being said, they could just there's a couple things that I proposed. One of the which is that the person inside of it could just, be in lava.
Hmm.
Like someone, like either like chugs a fire resistant potion, or you got someone who's literally immune to being like dying from fire, or you could just make a wither make it. There's so many ways to get around this shit.
Yes. It seems like the initial experiments were a little, uninformed. This might be somewhat...
Did you want that book back?
No, I've got 2 copies.
Okay, I am happy to have this then.
They are, I think, planning to tell all faction leaders, or at least those who aren't, heavily influenced by the Wither, as much information as they can once it's actually fully compiled.
Heavily influenced by the wither?
Yes. I think mainly Farmer John because... Not because of his state with the Wither, more he's got a lot in his plate already.
Did you read Project Wilbur?
Yes, I did. I'm aware that, communication can't happen from it. I think it was more just the fact that he's got a lot on his plate. And he needs to focus on recovery rather than all this stuff.
Okay, because it's... There is no reason not to tell people.
Okay. Well, I'll make sure that he gets the information if possible then. What was I going to say now? Yes, so... Cure... I think that's everything that I can remember right now.
Okay.
However, there is one other thing I wish to talk about.
Huh?
If you'd permit me to speak more candidly.
Go on.
Well, it's to do with the, I guess, emotional state of the swarm.
Yes.
Rosie herself is, from what I've been told, very scared. Not of things that might be obvious, but more of losing what she's gained from being up here. Her connections, her companions, her friends. Apparently, having to escort some of those friends out of the swarm left a remarkable impression upon her. So much so that she thought it best to close herself off and not form any more connections. I have had a significant talk with her and impressed upon her the flaw in that thinking. And hopefully she should be at least talking to Floof, as it seems Floof is going down a very aggressive mental path, and she is something of a comfort to him, so without her he's possibly going to go off the rails a little bit, and she doesn't get as much comfort from many other people as she does from him. So I'm doing my best to ensure that she at the very least doesn't close herself off entirely.
That would be good.
Mm-hmm.
I can try and talk to her too when I see her.
This
It's
might
just
be
a
an
matter
idea.
of if.
At the moment, I believe she's in Winsworth, talking with Farmer John. She's currently planning to open up a branch of her cafe in Winsworth.
Oh,
Somewhere a little more public. She was especially sad that she couldn't invite people over to her cafe now that there's a lockdown.
that'll be the case until
Mhm.
obvious.
Yes, until the perpetrator's caught and dealt with.
Yes.
But having a branch out in a different area should solve this, as well as any future issues that may arise.
Good. Thank you for being protective and observant as ever, Regina.
I'm doing my best. I've taken many confessions in the past, so I know when one's emotions are somewhat frayed. Speaking of which, the other day when Ciel was talking about your would-be assassin, he mentioned salting the earth, destroying everything around us. I understand he's not one of us, so he doesn't really understand our culture or ethics quite as much, but I noticed it seemed to strike a chord with you as you were frantically looking between himself and Skarna.
Yes, well, it would have been one thing if it was just Sale, but Skana seemed to be on board with it too.
Yes, I talked to him after we moved away from Sale, and he backpedaled a little bit on that, I think. It may have just been the heat of the moment, as...
Anger.
Of course, as always, we are committed to environmentalism and ensuring that we live as one with nature as much as possible, so destroying the surface and salting the earth is in direct contradiction to that.
A bit.
And I noticed it distressed you highly. I didn't want to assume as much right there and then, but I thought it apt to assure you that that's not the general consensus.
That is comforting. Although, I shouldn't have to worry about that because I'm not going to die.
No, of course you're not, but even in terms of your would-be assassin, the hatred seems to be more targeted. If
Yes.
harm is to befall you, the hatred is targeted to the individual who caused it and no further. Maybe they're next of kin, but we wouldn't go so far as to destroy the land itself.
Yeah, no, the land didn't do anything.
No. Which was why I was especially concerned of how CL was talking about it.
So, I will talk to. Now that I know that it's not. Thank you for informing me of that.
You're very welcome. I couldn't really leave it well enough alone after I saw that. I've been doing my best to adapt to the surface here. It's very different from down below, and it seems yourself is also doing your best to adapt to what the surface can bring. As I have noticed, you are a lot more casual with people than I would have thought.
Different niche, different tactics, Regina.
Yes, I am well aware. I'm doing my best to follow your lead in terms of adaptation. It was something of a struggle to begin with, but I think I'm getting there.
These creatures are soft. You need a carrot and a stick.
I see. There was in confidence, Skarna has expressed a similar concern in terms of adapting to all of this, and was somewhat confused by your actions, but once I assured him that it's essentially the same usual adapt or die situation, I'm pretty sure he got the gist.
Oh, yes. Well, I mean, just look at the results. I'm friends with everyone. Friends. And so if anyone does anything, everyone will be on my side.
I thought as much. It is welcoming to hear. It is comforting to hear it directly from you, though. But, if you'll forgive me for perhaps
sorry.
overstepping my bounds, how are you, my queen? As I'm sure an attack on your persons in our own home was something of a shake-up, especially considering how friendly we've been, and even considering it was the first time that we'd opened our doors to the surface folk in such a manner.
It is a massive thorn.
Hmm.
I'm handling it well enough. I'm being productive. And, for the most part, my priority is to make sure that all of you are okay. It's not like I died.
Of
So,
course. And we are forever grateful for your concern for us.
of course. I was just disappointed. I mean, I went through all of the effort to learn about their stupid rituals. To make them feel more welcome. Instead, they do that.
Really, such a shame. Hopefully when we find who actually did it, we can maybe slightly understand their reasoning and correct that.
Several year-longs of corrections, yes.
I'm sure everyone will have their turn.
Indeed. The important is to make sure that it's not quick. Plus, I have heard a lot of people express that they have their own creative ideas. Perhaps we can pull it together and make one giant fanciful thing.
Yes. Though I fear some may be incompatible.
Yes.
At the very least, we should be able to keep them alive long enough to try everything out.
Oh yeah, just don't go all the way through for some of them. Just like, you know, get to the painful parts, move on.
Impress upon them the distaste and hardship that they caused us. Do upon them tenfold, or even more than which they did upon us.
Waiting between lashings, basically. So they feel it the most.
I'm sure it'll give many of us closure to hear their screams after what they've done.
Oh, yes. From what I'm hearing, it's not just us that want to do it, but it's our right. So, I mean, if someone wants to invite a +1, I'm not necessarily opposed.
Much like you said, everyone's your friend now. Everyone wants vengeance for you.
Oh, yes. But you know, the door will be open.
That was just about everything I wished to talk to you about.
Nice and succinct. Thank you, Regina.
As always. You're very welcome, my queen. Would you like to return to the onsen?
It might be smart to go give Rosie a visit.
I guess this way. She should still be there. She seems quite attached to Farmer John.
As is expected.
He's quite a kindly fellow. Oh, here we go.
It don't work like that.
Did this man literally kill a farmer? Hello, goodness.
Your Majesty.
This man just told me to become an office worker. A farmer.
You? An office worker? With all that carpal tunnel?
I guess.
I mean, he's got a diamond arm. I don't think you can get carpal tunnel from that.
Can you do taxes?
I can do some math, but no.
Oh, were you looking for the queen?
I thought you were looking for John.
I guess we just happened to bump into each other again.
Yes. No,
I waited a bit, but I need to talk to John at some point.
Yeah.
Well, I need to
I
talk
was
to
just,
Rosie.
I met up with
What
the
about?
people I need to. I'm sorry
I was
about
just-
leaving earlier.
I was just talking to Mr. Melvin and reminding him of the day we met.
Oh, when he dropped the bad eggs all over town?
Yes, and the punishments. The diarrhea flight. The diarrhea propelled flight.
Wait, is that why our chest is named Rotten Eggs?
Oh no, that was just a joke on my part because we had a lot of eggs and a lot of rotten meat. I just put them together.
Oh.
Hello there.
Hi, Rock.
Rock.
Hi, Rock. Hi, Eric.
Oh,
Hi, Eric.
hey Melvin. Oh, okay.
To ammo, bro.
Yep.
Eric?
So where would you like to
Oh.
go?
I'm just far enough away.
Looking fancy.
Okay. This way?
This should be fine. Rosie,
Yes.
how are you doing?
I'm doing well.
You're doing well now?
Mm-hmm.
I heard there were some issues before.
Oh, yeah, I was pretty upset a couple days ago, but I've since gotten better.
I see. Well, I'm always here for you. If you ever need a chat.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I guess if there's nothing that we need to talk about, we can just head on back.
Okay.
This is a Minecraft roleplay server that I run. All that you need is a sub for entry, and then you can come on and join.
Welcome back, my queen.
We've been working on a project called
It's
Project Wilbur.
personal because I created it.
What is that?
Make sure Mr. Melvin doesn't hammer his fingers again.
Thank you.
I'll do my best.
Okay. The boy is a little clumsy. I love that, Miss.
Hello, so how much do you remember, old man?
I mean, I remember pretty much everything. It was an odd episode.
Thankfully, it wasn't actual Alzheimer's then, I guess.
Hope not.
would've been a lot-
Probably stress-induced amnesia.
There would have been a lot of signs beforehand if it was something like that.
Yeah, it's a bit more severe.
At least it's not.
It would take a lot longer to set in.
Yeah, and it's a lot more devastating emotionally for
Yeah.
everyone involved, and
Yeah.
it would require
Especially
a
because
lot
it
of
doesn't get better.
very delicate role playing to be respectful to a very present and prevalent issue. Nodders.
Yes, that's why I didn't do it.
Yes.
That's why I didn't
Good.
do it.
I'm glad.
Regina.
It's just potato thing.
Anyway. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, but seriously though.
It's fine. Yes.
Good to see that you're doing well, old fart.
Yes, Miss Whisper has given me some antibiotic stuff with painkillers, and that's helping quite a bit. I can feel it kicking in. The pain is starting to subside a little.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
We just
that's
removed his stitches.
Good.
Yes. The stitches actually weren't painful. It's everything else.
Huh.
Yeah, my
A
shoulder.
crow from the sky.
Oh.
I learned a thing.
Oh.
This is a very interesting book.
My reach is limited for all things except sitting on chairs.
Wait.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's weird. Anyway. So you're back to normal now.
Oh.
I thought I saw my name for a
Well,
second. I was
they
like, wait,
insist
what?
that I only do light work.
Well, you are old. How old are you?
Okay.
66.
Fuck, you're old for a human.
Hey, Rosie.
Hi.
Yes, quite old for humans.
Yeah.
Hi, how you doing?
Yes. So
I'm doing well.
Aren't you literally in the death range right now? Ah.
Home. You know how old humans live?
No.
For killing
60 to 100, I believe.
Yeah, he's in death range.
So they, so they can't, you know.
I guess it really depends on quality of life. He's a very active individual, so I'd imagine it'd be a little longer.
He's pretty healthy.
What? Healthy.
I mean,
You guys are saying healthy right now.
Healthy for his age and his condition.
Apart
For
from the
his
whole weather
condition,
thing,
interesting comment.
outside of the weather thing, he's pretty healthy.
Yes.
Oh yes, outside of the wither thing, he's healthy.
Outside of dying, he's fine.
I'm sorry, John.
Wait, say that again.
I'm sorry, John. Oh my God, no.
Mondays, am I right?
Get this man some lasagna. Anyway.
Oh, now I get it.
They protect it.
Good to see you guys.
You
with
deserve
the
that.
news.
Did
You
I?
deserve that. You deserve
Anyway, I'm glad you're better at something. Whatever.
that. I'm feeling better. Like I said, the painkillers are starting to kick in. The older ones stopped working, even if I did take them, so I was just pushing through it.
That's good. You know.
Yes.
No whining. Just get better. Stronger and
I'm working
stuff.
on it. I'm working on it. Not like
Maybe you're finally good enough to oversee the potential merger of Windsworth and Smolderon again.
This
You split apart and now you're coming back together.
it reminds me of a certain Israelite country that keeps bringing coming back together constantly.
I don't get
was
that either.
more thinking
Interesting
Ross and
smile.
Rachel. We were on a break.
They always
Yes.
come back.
China's
Going back to
whole
the corn.
again. Then
Okay, that
it
one
broke
deserves it.
again. I love that thing.
Yes, I do too. And
Wait,
unfortunately,
waiting for
I'm not in
Winter
the
Festival.
cosmic ping range that will hurt me. Means I can do it one more time.
Ooh, hi.
Hey, Whisper.
Hello, Whisper. Hi, Trixie.
Just the one I've been looking for.
We really need to play
Did you
tennis again.
make me that quartz knife and the Morton pistol?
No, I don't think you asked me for a quartz knife. Yeah, or
Yeah.
you did.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did ask me for a quartz knife, but I asked you for the materials. And oh, yeah.
No,
I'll do it. I'll do it right now.
I did give you the materials.
I wonder.
I gave you a stack of
Regina,
quartz.
1 second, please.
That,
Boy.
I remember you asked me for that.
Oh, okay. I'll be back.
Yeah, because you said
That,
I need the
I
materials.
like
And I
the
said,
new
yeah, no
Does it
problem.
count
Turn
out
around,
the week?
back, threw you a
I
stack.
like the new pond.
that
Looks
literally I
nice.
can get a stack.
The new pond?
Yeah, it's the new pond.
It does.
This way. A little fast.
I did.
It counter.
You probably did.
Oh, it is nice.
It is very nice. Mr. Lee did a good job. There's a little spot here to sit down, like, you know,
Picnic.
yep, picnic. And then you have the little
Feed the
benches where
ants.
people can sit. I mean, yes.
Yes.
And then there's like little benches where people can sit and enjoy. I'm gonna ask him to make it deeper for the Murphle, but aside from that, it looks very nice, very fetching. I'm very proud of the boy.
Fishable.
Suppose I best head back before everyone starts playing Find the Farmer again. It seems that Windsworth is very popular nowadays.
I need 3.
Why are the iron knives look? Why can't it make? What?
I guess
Oh.
what?
Wait, can you make
It's just-
quartz knife?
It's because there's a knife that's from Croptopia, but then there's the iron knife. that is a different one, and I can't make it because they're the same recipe.
Oh, are you kidding?
Oh, just. Oh! Hi.
No.
I have
Oh, boy.
arrived because there's been someone trying to create quartz knife.
What?
God. Also,
Oh, God.
I mean, I have no idea.
I'm not God.
She's like vibrating over there, so she might need to get off and on some whoever.
Oh boy.
She's in.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I
Oh,
noticed
boy.
that.
There's when sometimes when you're on seats you glitch and you either are invisible or you end up vibrating where you stood before.
We were invisible.
Yeah, that might mean when you accidentally jumped into the tester.
Oh? Oh, I see.
Yes, you usually have to sit down
That's good.
and then stand back.
I'm good now?
Yeah, I legitimately can't
I can
craft
tell you, actual
You see me?
actual knives. I can see you.
Sorry?
Oh,
Oh,
you
yeah,
spread the book around.
Oh dear lord, there is one
I'm
for the thing.
trying to
And it is literally the same recipe.
rock.
Yeah, it overlaps each other, so I can't legitimately make a normal iron knife.
That is unfortunate. At least everything else works. I'm glad that that's being used.
Hey, are you here? Are you here for something?
Yes, I was summoned. Well, not really. I had a hunch that someone is making a quartz knife.
Yeah, it's almost like you're in a call to this, or you're watching a Cosmic Eyes.
Oh well, I'm mostly in the call because they are asking me as well.
There you go.
While I
There
was
you go.
working, so yeah.
There you go. That's what I thought.
Yeah. Anyways, quartz knife? Quartz knife?
Yes, please. She needs 3.
Okay, give me
Congratulations,
the
Lemon!
cost.
I'm happy for
I can
you!
give you a stack
It
of
is-
fucking quartz blocks. What do you need?
What?
Or do you-
1 stick and 1 quartz and an iron.
Quartz crystal or quartz block?
Quartz crystal. It's not that
shit.
expensive.
I know I need to go get
I
it.
got the quartz crystal if you need.
That I need.
Give
That's
me
probably
the
the reason why I
cost.
asked you for the materials. Because it was the crystal one, because I needed to go get it.
Pay up.
Yeah.
There you go.
And here's iron, here's stick.
Alright, how many? Oh god, you guys gave me a lot. What the fuck? Hold on. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3. I don't need those. 1, 2, 3. I don't need those. You will need these. Don't worry about the enchantment, it's not gonna do anything. It's just for glint.
I know.
But yes.
A knife.
Knife!
Why do you need quartz knives?
Yeah, now,
Here.
Alright.
now acquired quartz knife. In any case, I shall go. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Oh, there it goes.
Would you the gun? What was the other one?
The mortar and pestle, yeah. Oh,
Okay. I actually might need the materials for that because I don't think that is something.
Yeah.
I
Then
made.
we'll see. Oh,
yeah.
he's back.
That one doesn't need anything else. You just need to
You've seen
put
it?
down a goddamn
copy.
flower pot
Okay,
and
just making sure.
consider it a flower pot.
Okay. Just making
Flower
sure.
pot. Flower pot.
That's great.
Yeah, it's just a
I don't know why
flower
that's
pot.
funny.
I need
What's
a
wrong?
brick, which means I need to go get
No,
those
it's
materials.
funny.
That's fine.
What's funny?
I...
Oh,
Stop it.
The council decides your fate!
My ears.
Oh wait,
So
are you
love
hittable? You're not hittable.
Love tap.
God damn it.
I'm just gonna turn that off by just turning this what's hair out my right ear.
Well, the punches combined.
What is it you need?
sorry.
Wait,
Mistake
what
was
did you
made.
get here?
Are you happy now?
Imagine.
No,
We've got
I
bricks
didn't
and
mean it. I'm sorry.
What happens when you crit him?
Actually have some
I-
on me.
Can I try killing you?
Well, you don't need to crit to kill me. You literally took me up down to 4 hearts because I don't have any armor.
Oh, okay. Well, you have resistant now.
Wait, don't you have strength 2 on right now?
Strength 3 now thanks to the queen.
Because
If you
because
if you
you
hit him, you'll
punched
kill
me
him one shot.
and you sent me out flying, I will now send you flying.
No, wait.
No, I need to go to the onsen to get
Look
it.
above. Fly like a wind, bullseye.
Ah! Oh, okay. Well,
There it goes.
I'm ascending. I'm ascending.
There it goes.
Oh,
There.
oh,
Oh.
oh.
That is all.
Okay.
Um.
There goes the hero. Watch him as he goes.
Is there anything else I need to?
Oh. You forget about these.
Hello, fellow man
Cleaned.
who's dying.
Yes.
There, helmet.
I just realized that.
I can make you ascend.
Yeah.
The lake monster.
The most terrifying of the undersea creatures.
Yes.
Oh, that's a fucking stasis.
Do it. Do it.
There goes.
There they go. Never to be seen from
Oh,
again.
There goes the boys. Goodbye, boys. Goodbye. Oh, here, now they're back.
What's amazing?
And they're hurt.
You know what's amazing about levitation is that the powerful it is, the higher you. Let me just demonstrate it. Here's
happened?
50 times stronger.
Oh.
He's gone.
Well, that was
What
fast.
happens when it's 999 times stronger?
I will
Don't crash the
crash.
server, please.
I will crash. This game will crash.
Isn't the limit 255?
I am ready.
The reality that we know will crash.
I've tried that before actually, but
What?
I've tried it as wave for
Oh.
stupid reasons, and I flew up all the way to the sky and I died freezing.
Oh. Wait, hold on. If you were
That's
gonna
why
do
you
that,
wear leather.
I need a leather boot. Hold
I'm
on.
not gonna try it because I don't know if it's gonna crash. But whatever, fuck
Okay.
it, let it go.
Oh wait, no, not yet. No, wait, no, I'm not ready. Ah. I need your boots, Farmer John. I need your boots. Fancy.
Time, my friend. You're gonna fly.
Oh no,
There he goes.
Farmer John.
Oh, he's
Flying, my friend.
Farmer John.
Fly.
No.
Have a nice time, yeah.
It's
I-
my boots now.
No, I have so much regret. No. No. Oh.
Oh,
Aw, you
I
tried.
tried.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh
I'm
my
not gonna
god.
try it because
Here, you can try an MLG.
Oh, I can. You know what? Actually, I'm a MOGDs. Perfect.
Do you want to?
He
Screw it.
probably would like to try.
Screw it.
Yeah, let me do it.
I heard you know.
MOG.
Well then, 3, 2. Okay, I didn't count right, but anyways.
It's gone.
Alright, I got my boots on as well.
I did it too late. Damn it.
Oh. It was like he was gone, and then he was back.
Damn.
I need to see
I
this.
tried.
Just foreheading the iron.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Yeah.
Aaron, I need to
I-
see this. Oh,
Literally a comment. Oh my god.
Oh, yes,
Let's
Miss
go.
Queen. Where'd she go?
Osteoporosis.
Where'd she go? Oh, here. A cosmic slime god gave this to me not too long
Nice.
ago.
Motherfucker.
That was okay. This was before the assassination. I was like throwing a bunch of eggs, and then all of a sudden, oh shit! Well, this chromer's mine now.
Hey, where'd my boots go?
I was like, big
Oh,
shot.
wait.
Big
I still have
shot.
it. Here, here.
Wait, oh fuck! Well, panic.
I'm gonna give it back to you. Make sure you grab it. Okay,
Alright.
there
Yep.
we go.
I grabbed it.
Okay, I
Yes.
have some more pastels.
Oh wait, this is this is before
Yes. Yes. It's that
Yes.
time.
that.
Yes.
Mega Rock. How do you like my
Oh.
walls?
God.
They're very firm.
That one's going out of context.
There's a lot of.
Just the, I have
I
three.
still remember your last one I put in context.
I love it.
Hello?
What's that?
Did you look at the last one and I quoted Wave? No,
Like, there's a lot of quotes. Did you ping me or no? I don't know.
No. You were there when I wrote it. I asked you permission for it.
Yeah, you did ask for my permission. It's just that I didn't notice it because I tend to say a lot of out of context things, like how Wave was apparently taught on how to become a dildo to someone, so that's amazing.
Huh?
I just read it.
Don't worry about it.
Wow.
Farmer John,
Yes.
what did the star-crossed lovers, do when they found a lot of family resistance?
Blow up.
What? Didn't they elope or something?
They asked for kelp because they can't elope.
How I wish I could. How I wish to use guys, but right now.
Wait, I missed it. Oh.
You want a fly swatter?
The one that still takes the cake. The one that takes the
need to
cake for me is
go.
still the slayed one.
To go to Nigel now.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, I was about.
The dark water was good.
Oops.
I'm in pain.
What, my friend? Why are you in pain?
The world edit mod doesn't work for 1.17.1.
Oof.
Wait, it's not. This thing's not working anymore. What?
No, the UI mod.
Oh.
Oh, the UI one.
I'm upset, bro.
Do you want me to?
No!
Yeah, so much. No.
Wave?
Anyways, we're gonna go back. I'm not Wave. I'm.
Aaron then.
Who
Aaron?
am I?
Who are you?
I'm just saying Wave. Okay,
What
Aaron?
am I? Who is this? What is
Shut
my
up.
line?
Shut up. Hey,
Okay, what is that? What is
come
that?
on.
What is that?
It's the mortars. Do you need to change the name or anything? Or doesn't?
Oh, wait. There's a literal mortar.
Yes.
Yes.
That's how you get the pickup.
It's for
Holy,
so yes.
holy, macaroni. I guess this works. I guess.
My mortar now.
I have 3 of them.
Oh, or mortar now.
It is a
It's
stick
used
and a
for
bowl.
It is used
Okay.
for making spices.
My.
Wait, it's a stick in a bowl?
Alright.
Stick in a
Actually,
bowl.
You like, place. No. You don't. I don't need to name it since it's actually there. Cause I was just
That's
expecting a
cosmically.
flower pot. Yeah.
Just showing you, just so you know that you can actually make them.
Ah yes.
I need
You're
bowls.
showing it to me because I'm a dumbass. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay.
My dumbass. Alright, we're gonna go back to where we need to be.
Oh, that's amazing. Anyways, I'm gonna send you out flying. Give me a second.
Fly me to the
Goodbye.
moon.
No.
Never mind. I'm gonna bury
No.
you.
No.
In any case, what are we gonna do?
TP?
What am I gonna do?
TP Y -1.
Flash. On lightning.
Laters for now.
Yep. Summon me when you need me. Bye.
Will do.
Nope, he's gone.
It's like that they both. Oh. Wait, is it? Do you fly higher because of the jumping? Wait, there's no jumping. I don't know.
Let me see.
Nope.
Oh, that one hurt with just his hand.
I mean, it's the bonuses instead.
Ah, the bonus.
Oh damn.
No feelings. Gotta wait, that actually break my heart.
Okay.
But you're gonna need a lot of potions to fix that armor. Shower him with the green stuff.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, thank you. I have some too.
Try to make an elf feel better.
How to make an elf feel better.
Let's see.
How to train your elves.
It's so fucking hard.
Hey, you.
The world edit mod doesn't work. Look
Come
at
here.
look at this. No. Look at this, dude.
Look at this.
I'm gonna need a lot of this. Like, I can't see it. I can't see this normally. I have to fucking do it by eyesight, bro. Look.
Oh no.
It's amazing though.
It looks so shit. It looks so bad. I hate it.
Okay.
No, I don't like it, dude.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's not good enough. Dude, they don't fucking
I
update
made
their
it
mod,
gold
bro.
like you.
Oh. Bro, I want to put these everywhere, but they're gonna be so hard to make because I have to fucking do it by eye. I can't like do this because the world edit thing, it shows you where your points are, but that's not even a thing. Because they don't
Aw.
update it. It's only 1.16.5. It
I'm
just crashes and it's
sorry.
like fuck, bro. Look how fat it is. And if I do it too small, it'll be fucking ugly. Also, spoilers. Get out. Spoilers.
Sorry, I just wanted to cheer you up. I'm sorry.
Carpets add enough height to cancel
Okay,
out
okay, I'm
the,
passing this out. I'm passing this out, and we're all gonna sip it. We're all gonna sip it, okay? All of us? All of us? All of us?
RP sip it.
RP sip it? Yes, because you can't. Mm-hmm. Yep, okay. Alright.
Oh.
I never drank that.
That was really good.
It's almost as if I'm English.
You're doing it wrong.
It's almost as if this is my actual accent. And Nigel is just stealing it. Fortune juice.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
I'm
fortune.
still confused. I'm still confused as to why his thing it's not working.
No, I'm confused.
It's the spaghetti monster in the sky.
The spaghetti code monster in the sky.
Yes.
Wow.
It looms over the strikes when you least expect it.
You can also blame it for the balaclavas that everyone has now instead of hats.
Oh my god.
Sag.
Balaclavas.
I like them. They keep my face warm, but
All hats have become balaclavas.
they all look sus now.
The thing I'm most upset about is the uwu. The uwu is just a balaclava, nothing else.
Yeah, because it was
You,
black.
you
dots
can't
before.
even see the uwu part anymore.
Oh, actually, my guard hood. I have an extra one over it. I'll be right back.
Seems Winthrop's once again very popular. Needs to be happening.
No! Nickety, no! He's actually really insecure about that!
Oh.
Yes.
Inconspicuous. They'll never notice.
You
On the left.
No.
Sag.
Man.
Oh.
Can't believe
There's
you
only one
murdered
thing
him.
left to do. There's the lava pit. You know what to do.
This is horrible.
Hey.
Look at how horrible this is.
Oh gosh, that's ominous as fuck.
Honestly, not that bad.
You're the mysterious stranger in the corner. What map leading me to treasure do you have today?
Honestly, this realm is getting dried out when it comes to treasure.
No dragons to slay?
Oh, the dragons, they're all piles of bones.
Mm.
Or the end dragon.
Or an egg.
Okay.
Yep.
And I think that's underage.
Yeah.
Okay, I double check. It's a blue pain in the ship. The latest one for that version is that. Oh.
I actually
Whoa.
really like this one. I don't know why. I really like this one.
It's spooky.
That's
Spooky.
The worst part of it is that we lost Rohan's head.
I mean, it's close enough.
His face and back of his head.
Thankfully, my masquerade mask was basically full cover anyway, so it didn't. do
Yeah.
much.
Uh-huh.
I had to drape my mask more firmly on my face, if that makes sense.
Had to press it in.
Studio.
Yes.
I was so looking forward to keeping that.
That's what I mean.
But now it's just a part of my suit.
Done. It's fun.
If I want to wear my suit, I'm going to have to wear the mask. As everyone knows what I look like without the front of my hair.
That's your...
No. Do a middle parting instead of a side parting, then pull down the scarf. If people see your mouth, they'll think you're a different person.
That's true. That's true.
Right.
That's true.
How was the ball?
Because
Change your eyelashes too.
Done.
I think blue eyes is the only really rare thing
Where's sword?
feature-wise you have.
It's with
Your
me.
hair is a very standard color.
John.
Yes.
So it'd be
Yeah,
very
it's like
easy
totem.
to disguise yourself as
It's
just
with me.
someone else.
Are you sure?
Apparently somebody thought I was Bugkin at the start of the ball.
Can't. Huh. With me.
You wish.
Testing.
Reasons. Yeah, you know.
What were you wearing as a mask
You
again?
know.
The Hollow Knight mask.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was a really good. It was a good costume. Good costume. Good
Thank you.
costume.
Wait, like actual Hollow Knight? Like
Yeah.
Hollow
Yeah,
Knight?
it was. I
That-
complimented him on it.
Pure white mask.
That's legitimately just they're bugs.
Mhm.
Basically, thought they was bug kid.
I know.
Mhm.
It's good.
It's good.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, cosmically, I'm gonna say this was because I need to say this to you. I tried watching you play through Hollow Knight. I can't find the first episode for the life of me, and it actually upset me.
But you can't. What?
I can't find the first episode.
No, it's because it probably is under the name of something else.
I know, but I'm so annoying.
I'm sorry.
This is great.
This is very good. Very good.
To play it yourself.
It's because you're a bug enthusiast, so it's
Yes.
actually an interesting perspective. So I
Yes.
was like, oh, okay, I can watch this because like.
Oh
it's like watching-
yeah.
Oh. I got
I remember
this.
this.
Look like a monkey.
If we're sitting down and I want to undo
It
the
looks
buttons,
like a
I can
wolf.
It is a
Oh.
wolf-based thing. It's
It is a
monkey.
wolf, but it looked like monkey.
Return to monkey.
Return to monkey. Reject humanity. Return to monkey.
No, not But yes, reject humanity.
Ooh.
Ha,
Oh.
I made the joke. She can't unsee it now.
What's that?
Now I have a vest.
DuckTales. Woo.
Oh.
Wow, this is a nice
I
shot.
I'm doing the song in my head, but I can't go any further.
I know.
Yeah,
It's
that's
so, what sucks about it is that it's such a good fucking song.
I know it's about.
Sedge.
Rosie, are you okay? You
Speaking of
kind of have an
contacts.
arrow in
Also-
your neck. Yeah, this
I'm gonna cosmically say this, but I love and hate that you made a Netflix song like cosmically important to this character. It's like I
Lamau.
can't actually. You did the thing that Deb had to go through with
I-
Once Upon a Dream.
I didn't think it would be more than a one-off thing. That was my fault. It's okay. I'll just write a new song from scratch for it. It's gonna be great.
Wow, just do this. Do something very difficult. It's fine.
Well, it's what I would have had to do anyway. What the? What? What just happened?
Huh? Oh,
Bob
it's just dark water hitting me.
And then you hit the ground at the same time. So it looks like you hit the
Yeah, that was weird.
The ground got
You're
critted.
welcome.
That was so weird.
It's so strong.
Of course I'm so strong.
Speaking of out of context, I love this. This shirt is funny.
Oh.
I'm still doing this work.
I wish I could talk to John more, but I'm very tired right now. So I'm just gonna point out you're wearing a jacket. Thank you for wearing the jacket.
Oh.
Also, yes, this shirt that I'm QAing right now literally says "Daddy's Girl," so maybe you can pass it out
What
to someone
the
else.
fuck?
Bro.
Yes, there's one that says "Mama Boy," "Mom is right," "Love my mama," "Cool like Dad," "Daddy's Girl," that kind of thing. Just like that. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, wait longer. I want that shirt. I really want that shirt. This one is funny. Just like Dad when he was cool. That one's funny.
I'm gonna probably have to call it soon, but yeah.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
No, I said soon.
Go to bed.
You might
Go to bed.
careful.
John,
Yeah.
you took my spyglass.
Malice, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What'd you do?
Thank you. How dare you?
What's the plot and story of this
I didn't
RP?
take it as a-
For the most part, there isn't exactly a plot or a story in a traditional sense, because roleplay is done in the moment, so what comes from it comes from those unique character interactions and what comes from those character
Break my
interactions.
boots against your face.
I am personally playing the Queen of the Swarm, which is a race of sentient bugs that were once put under a big hive mind that this character, my character, Queen,
wait,
Parasite,
did I talk to you about
actually
the
freed them from.
experiments?
But there's some consequences to the ability for her freeing them, and that's pretty much the main crux of my conflict.
No, I made new
Of course, conflict also varies from person to person.
Oh, these are different. Okay. Copy of original and copy of copy. That's it.
Next season, though, there's going to be a lot more,
I would
gonna be a
love to see your
bit
opinion on,
more
how
direct.
I named the
I guess if there was anything for the story, it would be that there is a current threat called the Omniwither that we are trying to
Possibly,
defeat and not
it's a
let
very
destroy the world.
morbid joke, and it is just really funny to me. But also at the same time, it's something he would do. So
Mhm.
Okay, that's fair. That's very fair.
Son?
Yes, I may or may not have the entire time they're conducting these horrifying experiments on pigs. One of them was named Bluebird, so every time I would talk to him, I would say fun. And fun.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yes, I also have told Ozdan that I stole his joke, and he's fine with it. He did not leave the call at all at anger.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh. You know, for some reason, people are really into fist fights nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I gotta be careful with mine.
You know, there's a
Where's
open
their emerald?
fight right
Also,
over there.
Queen, I need to tell you, we found a new thing with golems. I don't know if it's new, but
It's always been like that.
It's always been like that, but we
I'm pretty
calculated
sure
how
golem is the same.
we calculated how broken it is, and it's kind of
Yes.
busted how broken it is.
What is it?
Strength is a multiplier that is stacked on top of a golem's already a buff, which means that when they produce a strength potion, it is exponentially stronger than normal people.
When they produce a strength potion? Or when they drink it?
When they drink it, it becomes exponentially stronger. So their fist does 35 to 40 damage. With strength too.
It's stronger than a
Oh.
sword of max health.
I found something broken.
Bruh.
Or the
Can I see?
backstab.
Can I see? I want it.
Punch me
Bro.
in the face. I have
you
6
sure?
I want to show Her
I am
Majesty
sure.
first.
Ah!
Okay, we have
What?
resistance and strength here.
Yes, that's strength too.
Holy
I need to get
shit!
one of those back.
What?
That is what you. By the way,
Just one
now
total.
think about this.
Just one total.
You gave Varian increased punch power.
Yeah, he one-shotted me.
He
Ah!
actually
Okay.
doesn't one-shot me. Smile.
Yep.
You
So
want
his
to see something else broken I found?
Pretty
Yes.
I forgot
I realized. God damn it, my bad.
Good thing he's not on enough for it to be a problem.
Like 10,000 of them.
Legitimately, if where are you?
I was hiding under here.
Legitimately, if you drink a strength 2 potion, you can literally one-shot anything in front of him.
Fuck me, dude.
I mean,
We actually tested it. He two-shot.
I hit him for. Oh. I hit him
Really?
backwater for 2.5.
Because I have extra armor.
Yeah.
Oh, that's because
So it's
you're a
some of it
shulker wearing
count
netherite. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's 'cause
everyone have their
yes.
own buff too. It's not just me, by the way.
I know. I'm just saying, even with my extra armor, he can two-shot me.
Yes. Now imagine this netherite block.
Yes, that is strength 4.
Yes. Yes, a netherite block is strength 4, and if you did that, that is twice that amount that we're talking about right now.
Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
His fully
Ah!
enchanted netherite sword does less damage with his fist with strength 2.
Fuck me!
Legitimately, if Amani had just made him strength potions, you would never actually have to ever use a weapon.
Wait, why?
Because a weapon is worse than my hand.
No,
when it
Amani.
comes to
I heard Amani.
Oh.
She was his alchemist.
Yep.
Who's this for?
That's mine, but I don't want her to see it.
Oh, it's a backstabbing thing, right?
Guy going.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's not, you're not supposed to have that normally.
Oh wait, you're not supposed
Dungeon.
No.
Dungeon.
Backstabbing doesn't go on swords, but I found it in an end city.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you that with that one?
Oh no.
By the way.
Okay, I need you to hit me. No, put it on. Hit me that. Behind me.
Yeah.
Give me a bed.
Just in case. Yeah.
This is out of
Make
character,
sure
right?
You take out your totem.
Oh,
Yes,
of
this is
course.
out of
Make sure you
character.
take out your
Alright,
totem.
I was gonna kill somebody.
Put your totems away.
There you go. Go ahead.
I need a test.
Turn around.
God.
That was
You have to
without
start this
my
fight,
jump
right?
attack.
You have to start this fight, right?
No, it's Smite 5. That's the reason why I said it.
Oh. Can you hit me once?
It's a multiplier. That's why.
Hit
Yep.
me.
It's,
Hit me.
Can you normally not put backstabbing on that?
No,
No.
backstabbing does not go on swords, but it's on this one.
Backstabbing, like, increases damage by 2 times.
Gina, please move away from the sweep.
It's supposed to go.
I want to put on my netherite armor.
That kind of hurt. Whoa, oh wait, don't forget he got strength 2 too, by the way.
Oh my
that's
gosh.
true. That's
Yeah.
true. Yes.
He did have strength 2.
It is
I'm surprised he didn't
busted.
kill me, but
You
that
know
was
what's very
a
weird?
ton of damage.
There was a good while where Smite didn't work on me.
Okay, hitting Savaka now.
If you want to test without
3
strength 2,
hearts.
there's a bed.
And
over
that's
there.
because you're not undead.
Guys, if
Why
you
do
want
so
to
much
test
damage
it,
to
More
him?
damage to me. Yeah.
Oh, right, because you have worse armor.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. Oh wait, I didn't even wear my chest plate this whole time. Okay, hold on.
if you want to test without the strength 2, you
Ah.
can test over there. There's a bed right over there for testing.
Wait, hit me again.
Oh god, I'm not going
If I wasn't shifting, Orum.
Oh, they took that in character.
Okay, yeah, that's
Orum.
that did a lot less, but still, it
That's a lot more fair.
Yeah.
But it's terrifying to undeads.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll just hit you with my hand.
Rosie, what are you
want to hit
doing?
each other.
I mean, how much damage did you do to Mr. Isaac?
You want me to test?
If only someone had a.
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you ready? Okay.
Yep. 4 hearts.
4.5. Oh my god. Yeah.
Hi, Grant.
That's about another hour.
So yeah, it's about half a hit, same turn. But the thing is, you have to hit me from behind. I could just hit him from anywhere.
Well, if I really wanted to be mean, I could
Okay,
put this
everything is
backstabbing on my main
How the
sword.
fuck do I even address this, dude? Fuck!
It's fine when everything is broken, right?
I don't think you can actually balance it. I do think the golem thing is it's so like
Alright, hey,
the
I'm
one that
taking my
Toss
back
said
down.
was essentially like you would have to entirely make the golem origin like you were doing a faction leader bonus and then just give it to every golem.
Yeah. Okay. Just don't abuse it. Smile.
It's very hard to do.
I know. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't go around like declaring fights, so I guess that's good at the very least.
That-
But there could be a golem that does that. Oh, there is a golem that does that. Huh.
Yeah.
Don't tell him.
Huh. Yeah. Okay. Right.
Ban him specifically.
Yeah.
Please don't use that, is
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Yeah. As
I mean,
of right
yeah, I
now,
don't-
please
I
do
don't
not
do
use it. Yes.
I don't go around doing that anyway. Yeah.
Regina.
I like building. That's the thingy.
This is a 30-block wall thing.
One day you'll be an inchling.
One day very soon.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh?
Bro?
What? Ooh.
Ooh, oh well.
Universal
Ooh.
Woodsworth Union?
Ooh, oh well.
That's still one of my favorite clips I've ever seen. I can't not laugh at it when I see it, especially Sachi's reaction.
That one?
Yes, that one.
Ah, yes, thank you for the wonderful drink of food.
It's not conduit water.
Yes, it is.
It's in
If
the
it-
conduit range.
If it's within conduit range, all water is conduit water.
Bruh, you have to walk outside of the range of a conduit to drink a glass.
Yes.
That's rough, buddy.
They don't think it'd be
It's
like
okay, I
it is.
didn't. I was allergic to water anyways.
But it do. Oh,
You have rabies.
But hydrate! Oh shit,
But I'm
wait.
allergic.
Oh wait.
Rosie,
dare
you're
you.
Silver Lotus. How'd you
Sorry.
not know that?
Hey, no, hey, have this.
Listen,
Yes.
it's in the bottle.
Rosie, have you read the Wilbur files?
You get it.
Oh,
did.
have you? Okay.
Eh.
Why? Everyone read it apparently. I haven't
Good.
saw a single
We've been
person
handing
read
them out.
It's
That's
on a
gone already?
notice.
I
It's
did.
on a notice board.
Yeah. I've also been handing them out.
Mm, good.
it. My favorite thing is still people. I had a conversation with fucking Wave Whisper and yeah, I think it was just Wave Whisper. They just brought up the names of the pigs. And I'm like,
Oh.
it's funny.
What did they say about it?
It's
It's
funny,
a-
but if you weren't there, then it can be horrifying for those who are a little more sensitive.
Necessary.
Yes. It's okay. Cosmically, I am pro animal, but this guy doesn't give a shit. So like,
Not her same.
Cosmically.
It's pretty fucked up.
it's incredibly fucked up.
You should have heard how I was describing it as a DM. It was awful.
Yes, I
did what you had to
Okay, okay. Here's the thing about that. I know you know this, but pigs screaming.
Yeah, no,
Like,
it's
no.
Yep.
Yeah, that I don't. Like I said, I think I said this in character. It was like everyone's for the greater good until you have to deal with the screaming.
Yeah.
You did say that.
Screaming. Aww.
Yeah.
Ow.
I love that your armor is more damage from people just randomly hitting you to jump off of you than actually fighting.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
usually
I would like
when
some
fighting, I
clarification.
get experience back.
Oh, is it because you have
Compared,
thorns?
so-
Yes.
Yeah.
So people just randomly. Yeah, it doesn't get a jump.
Yeah.
We can further enchant dungeon
Oh,
loot,
do it again.
correct?
Go.
Knockback resistance. Knockback
Hold on.
resistance.
How about now? Oh, wait. You're not triggering my thorn. You hidden?
It's edge.
Oh, they work on him. Oh.
Bastard! He stole it from me!
Oh, wait, don't inchlings not get hit by thorns? Or is that just spirit bushes?
Ah!
I don't feel the thrill.
I could hit you, but
I
don't
hate
think
this.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Don't touch me!
It might do a lot of damage.
Don't touch me!
Yeah, okay.
Please
I
don't
don't think that's a
assassinate
good
the
idea.
queen. Oh my god.
I won't pull
Yeah,
up.
that once.
No misclicks.
I won't pull a pallet.
No more misclicks, no more misclicks.
Misclicks.
No more misclicks. Unless it's on purpose, then please do.
Bro, please.
We can
I'm
further
still
enchant
still
dungeon loot, correct?
surprised.
Like, my sword that has backstabbing on it, I can further enchant it, right?
You
I
need to
have no
add
idea.
books.
Yeah.
You can't like
There's
put
no-
it in enchantment table.
There's no rule against. Actually, no. Wait.
Okay.
Wait, no. You might need a. Actually,
Yeah.
see.
Isn't John like a special case if that's what you're thinking of?
Yes, I am thinking of that. But John, dungeon loot that has impossible enchantment combinations, are they allowed to further improve it?
Oh.
Because when we asked this about John's enchantment,
Yeah, those
If
boots
everyone
were.
is broken, no one is broken.
That is true.
That is a pretty OP sword.
yeah, one shot
How-
every undead.
Yeah. How would you improve it? Fire aspect?
Fire aspect,
aspect,
unbreaking,
unbreaking,
mending, the other
looting.
sleeping edge,
Sleeping
knockback.
edge.
Mending, looting.
Well,
Try
those
hitting.
are mainly just
Try hitting Orm without the
other
strength to see
beneficials.
how much it
I
is.
think
because
it's
he
like
can
stealth.
decide after.
I have the strength right now. Let's
Yeah,
see.
we do.
Get away from the range. Obi.
Come on.
Alright, great. I'm ahead. Try to get out of range of the strength to see if you can actually still one-shot me. I'm gonna keep my totem, but there's a god
Sure,
here, so
it's-
I can get a totem back. Let me see.
Okay.
Me.
That's good. Yeah. We pray.
Come on, waiting for the bus to go. Gone. How much armor are you wearing?
I'm wearing full melee
With protection?
with protection.
God, what
That
the hell?
is stupid, and I'm not
That
even
is-
doing
No!
my dive.
No!
God.
Shall I sacrifice this?
You can.
How do you
Let me
get
hand it
that?
to me. Hand it to me.
Yes,
I need
ma'am.
to look at it with my eyeballs.
Here's the thing: event bosses, they're undead.
I know that's the problem.
Also, I need
Fuck.
Hey, mine not as bad compared to that now. Fuck.
yeah, yours is not as bad. Yours-
Yeah. I think if I hit you though, I think it wouldn't hurt as much because
I don't want to rush any bosses that are supposed to take longer than that would
Yeah.
make
Oh,
it.
here's the thing: we're not worried about you specifically.
How dare you?
the possibility it's endless.
Are you naming it like don't use this for PvP or something?
Yep.
Not to be used for PvP or will face consequences.
Or then for you.
This wouldn't be much of a problem if I didn't make this because I'm affectionate.
Man.
This is why I just like sharpness.
Yeah.
I think with sharpness
Imagine-
still do a crap ton of damage.
Imagine having sharpness and smite.
Yikes.
Vodka. Hurts.
Oh, the names don't keep.
I see what you're doing. That's okay.
Because you asked, I'll let you have it, but with caveats, which are very clear.
Do not use this for events or PvP.
Also, look at an enchantment I added.
Curse of Vanishing, so I will be smitten if that ever happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you die with it, you lose it.
Understood.
Yippers.
What's even more so, like, just how more broken it is because you're a light drain.
Yeah. I wasn't even adding that damage to it. I'm sorry, Miss You. Because that is a 250 increase we did not calculate. 250%.
Yep. Actually, if you really want to test how many hearts it actually does, if she just puts down another star block, we can test this.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And
Does
also,
another
please
star block have a back?
Also, please give me a totem.
I kind of wish we have what is it, like a dummy that we can test to see how much damage we can do.
Yeah.
That would be so nice. Yeah. Maybe there's a mod for that.
Probably is.
Oh god, that's so much power. Do you want to know what this does?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to drop that. Give it back.
Do you want to know what this does?
It increases your. I know it does like attack damage plus something.
Come here, stand on it.
What's absorption do? What's absorption do?
Why are you standing on that thing that gives you a buff? Or we try to test something.
What's absorption do? What does
Okay, so
absorption
right-
do?
Absorption adds hearts.
The yellow heart.
It what?
It adds hearts. Ah.
Wait, let me see. Oh.
So. Okay. Do you still have the strength bonus?
I don't.
Okay. Okay, ready?
Alright, am I hitting you again?
Yep. Wow.
Oh my god, that went through so many hearts.
That was. I'm 18 hearts. That's minus 4. That is 13 full hearts.
13 full hearts, 26 damage.
That is insane.
26 damage against full protection netherite.
Yes.
Without my jump. I kind of want to see the jump.
Yes, she broke it, so I have to get it back.
Sorry.
Man. Honestly, I feel like this is a wash at this point.
Yep.
You just spend so much time trying to balance all this that it's just...
Okay. Jump
Okay.
Oh, I think you might.
Oh my god.
Action leader who?
I don't have my faction leader bonus, but even
Fucking
that,
Lich Slayer.
with my faction leader bonus, he would still be able to one-shot me.
I can't fix it.
I'm sorry, but I need to tell you.
I know. It's just what I do. Fuck. I have to look at the loot tables for season 2 so much. I have to look at the loot tables for season 2 so much. There's so much that I.
Yep. Because the problem is that you're basically cobbled together your mods from different mod packs. The mod pack owners or mod pack people don't give a shit about balance.
I know.
They're like, it's cute, it's cool. They don't care.
I know.
Well, multiplicative damage, multiplicative damage, multiplicative damage,
I'm having multiplicative damage to my heart.
The queen took psychic damage. It's super effective.
Actually, psychic is it super effective against bugs? I don't
Yes,
remember.
actually it is.
Pat the
It
head.
is, yeah. Psychic is super effective
Just
against
wanna
bugs.
punch though. I'm going to pat the head.
Wait, it might be the other way around.
Yes, it's the other way around. Yeah, it's the other way around.
Oh my god. You brilliant person. I just realized. The queen is anti-charm, which is psychic. Bug psychic in Pokemon. You do that on purpose. I almost.
Wait, is that what she? Wait. The dots are connecting. Bro.
Did you actually do that one though?
Wait, and why is that so bad against charm though?
No, it's the queen. Bookins.
Oh.
What? Did you actually do that? I want to know that.
Was it the inspiration? No, but it was something I thought about while I was making it and chuckled a little bit.
Okay, good. Jesus Christ.
The main focus for Butkin is that I wanted them to focus on an aspect of roleplay that is often overlooked and make it like their main moral focal point, and then have them neglect other things that people would ordinarily not neglect.
Who the fuck ignores like mind control?
Here's the thing. Do they completely ignore it? No, but usually they don't deal with it with a heavy hand as they should.
Yes. I don't think they're just. Also, you did a lot of damage, my armor. Jeez.
Sorry.
Yeah, the more damage you do, the more damage it does. That's also
Good. Pain.
The pain of power.
I wanna die.
You can just I don't know.
I don't know what to tell you.
Fucking
Backstabbing in
hell.
general, like,
Yeah.
I need to talk to you about this. Scott is dagger.
And my sword.
Yes.
Man.
Aww.
Here lies the queen. Suffered too many. It just keep getting worse.
Oh my god.
She's punching stone with her hasty
Man.
I don't know Minecraft mechanics.
Man.
Fuck.
Because, like, okay, the dagger's actually not. I don't think
not that strong.
the dagger's not that strong, but it's essentially a weapon that no one else can have, and it's essentially an actual rogue weapon.
Just everyone can have anything, and then it's just become
Honestly,
whoever's the better.
if you're able to code daggers to be considered weapons instead of tools, I would be 100% okay with that. Because it's actually really cool.
It's actually like an assassination,
Yeah.
weapon thing. That's actually kind of cool, but yeah.
It is really cool, like, legitimately, but also he has a unique thing that no one else has.
Well, because he had a thing before, and then the mod was removed, and he got
Why is it?
I didn't do that.
Why is it always that? Why is it always when someone like I had this thing before and then they replace it and they somehow replace it with something that's even more broken?
I mean, probably because we didn't think it was gonna be that bad, and then it was.
could always be worse.
This is why I can't give people cool things.
Yeah. Like, that's not done
Something.
About what?
Laid with good intentions.
Oh yeah, that.
I don't understand the mechanics of Minecraft.
Yes, we do have to do that because that's actually something I have to talk about.
I don't think it's
I'm
just
gonna-
one for them, but like yeah.
That's
yeah.
still not something.
Yeah. Not gravy. Got it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He would never use it that way, but like it needs to be known at least.
Yeah.
Like I hope they don't take it away, but like it's something that should be talked about.
Yeah. Just a meme item, but yeah, fucking. Brain of Octopod 10.
It's like if there was like a sword that had smite 10. That's what it is.
Yeah,
that's
I guess.
That's actually what it is.
Yeah. Main thing is it's just not meant for killing. Still.
No, it's meant as a joke. But yeah. Mitsu. The Tide colors a while ago were given a rolled up newspaper, which is essentially a spyglass with our Bane of Archon's 10.
That's kind of funny.
There you go.
It one-shots most spiders, actually all spiders, except for boss spiders from dungeons, and it also affects specifically Skana.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of okay. Wait, is it more Brain of Arthropods than normal?
Yeah.
Yes,
Brain of Octopod
significantly.
5 is the max.
Oh God! Don't use it on Skana.
I know.
Don't do it. Just don't do it.
I'm just letting you know it exists.
Oh God!
Dude, her days just keep getting worse.
all these custom loot tables.
Man.
Fuck me.
Wait,
That
was
was
so about that custom
backstabbing Bane of
enchant.
Arthropods?
No. Backstabbing smite.
That one Isaac has?
Yes.
Yes. He can have it under very strict caveats.
Do you like knockback Darkmoor?
Oh.
Why does it work so consistently on
Yeah.
swords, but it's so ridiculously broken on knives?
Yeah. Oh, are you replacing my one?
Yeah.
Yes. Please don't put.
No, that's fine. So it'd just be mending, sharpness 5, sweeping edge 3, and breaking 3, looting 3, fire aspect 2.
You don't like
Make sure you got
knockback?
mending in it.
Exclusive enchantments, but
I mean,
apparently
knockback's
not
fine.
because in-city loot tables are weird.
I just never got around to putting it on here.
I hate knockback.
Yeah. Maybe just put power back on for the swag.
Have to be
Does that do
Yeah.
anything? Well, that
No,
also
no,
breaks
no.
shit.
No, that she won't because
Makes
it,
that
Okay.
I mean, unless I manage to throw the fucking sword with a bow.
Actually, hold on. Before you do it, try it with it. I don't know how that's gonna do it, but I have a feeling it might do something.
We're
What
out
do
of
you mean, do the
character.
trying with it?
We are torturing.
We're breaking Minecraft spaghetti code.
No.
No, we're breaking misused minds.
You said looting what again?
Alright, so mending, sharpness 5, sweeping edge 3, unbreaking 3, looting 3, fire aspect 2.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Yeah, that's everything I put on it. And then it's
132 levels.
because then I already have the blade with smite, so this will be the sharpness one.
132 levels. Give me the other sword.
Oh, dude.
Where do you go? Oh, there. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, please look at the name.
I renamed it.
I love Parrot. The God's mistake bit.
Wait, now I need you to test something. Put that on your offhand and shoot someone with a bow.
Does that do things?
Well, looting transfers to an offhand bow.
That's why I'm. Yeah.
Oh, you mean
I
the
hope it
card.
doesn't work.
Yes,
what?
the sword you just got.
Yeah,
If you
put
put
on your
power on it.
offhand.
I've
If you-
got a.
And
No, I've only got
someone-
looting 2 on my old sword.
No. Did she put power on the new sword?
I don't know. She's forgot it.
Oh no,
Oh,
that's
I thought
not.
you.
That's
I
just
thought
the
you have
sword
it
I
right
get.
now.
This
Oh.
is my old sword. This is the one I
okay.
made completely by myself. Thank you very much. I'm sorry that spaghetti code is crap.
I'm sorry that I don't understand the spaghetti code.
No, that's perfectly fine.
When I did it the second time, I didn't know what was in creative for the first one.
God approved edition.
Feels bad, man.
Alright, now put that on your left hand and shoot a bow that doesn't
Oh,
have
because
power.
it's got power. Oh.
I don't know power transfer.
Wait,
if
no,
it does, it might
please,
one-shot people.
don't cry.
Like this.
Yeah, it's like
Fuck,
that.
please.
We've actually tested it. It doesn't work.
Oh, thank
Okay,
God.
it doesn't work. Okay.
Okay, good. We're good.
Okay.
We're good.
I was ready to
Everything's
die.
fine,
We good. We good.
Actually, try
Everything's
the
fine.
normal. Wait, bow and offhand. Try it that way. You have to make sure.
Oh wait.
Move.
Does anyone have
Move.
the RB appreciation cup?
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay.
You're good. No more
I
damage.
could go mining with that.
Ow! What the hell? Holy shit!
Because it has
just the
Fortune
sword
3,
on
I
its
can go
own.
mining with it.
That's painful.
Oh, yeah.
Completely
My
God
feelings.
approved. All it's got is the sharpness 5
I'm
and
not
then
lying to it, stop
my
with
fucking
it.
dive attack.
Wait, yeah, what
Sure, I'll
if that
ruin her
happened,
day
I should be
further.
able to just
Hey,
be fine with
Miss
strength then, because
What?
you just hit me for half of
Want
my
me to
health.
ruin your day further? You know the RB appreciation cup?
You can hold it in
I
your
can go
offhand
mining
and
with that.
mine.
And mine
I can
with
go
Fortune
mining
3.
with that.
I thought it was useless.
I know. You can do the same thing with the Enduring Collector license. You can collect things with it.
It's gonna be God approved instead. God.
So all those RP cards that they gave out the other time, which are adorable.
Jesus Christ, why are we doing this?
Are we sadists?
Why are we doing this?
You know that.
It is, but holy shit.
When it rains, it pours.
That
When it
collection
rains, it
card
getting
with
pours.
worse.
Trixie?
Oh god, I hold the rain.
He's out of character.
Man.
I'm sorry that you can't give out cool things.
This is fine. It's not animal.
I just wanted to make something cool for everyone. I sent out thank you cards.
No, one more thing.
I don't know.
You know that potency booster you gave Floyd?
What?
That milk bottle that has boost 10 enchantments on it?
Oh,
Oh god. The one that have every single enchantment? Oh god.
Hey, but at the very least, you don't have to worry about the fortune one because just about everyone has fortune anyway.
Okay, now I'm out of things that could ruin her day.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to ruin her day more?
Well, there is that one card that I could talk about.
Oh
Have an egg in your trying time.
Man.
That was really got me.
Big disgrace.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, I think I have something to add.
God. Jesus Christ.
With certain villages... Wait, no. With certain villages, you can make an infinite loop of emeralds and experience.
Oh, I know about that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a dilemma.
That's an old
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. I have actual tears. I can't use my poocher because I'm incredible.
You know, sometimes you try so hard, but in the end,
And
it
you
doesn't
don't
really
succeed.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have actual
Don't
tears
think
in my
it like it
eyes.
is.
Hey. While we're on
At
this
least
topic,
it's
Miss
raining,
Yume,
so
pull you
I
aside
do
for a moment.
Think it be like it is.
But it do.
But it do.
Wait a minute.
But it's
Hey.
Scooby Doo.
Never again.
No, you
Everything
come over
cool
here
is
for a sec.
curse of binding.
What happened?
Does that get stuck to people's hands? I don't fucking know.
Curse of
Yes.
Binding doesn't work in melee things. Only armor.
Did Miss you accidentally put on a curse of binding piece of armor?
No.
No.
Okay, thank God.
She's just regretting her decisions to even that's so
Yeah,
cool.
like this
Speaking
really
of-
cute RP card that just says, "I want to know you're doing a really good job." It's for Fortune 3, which means that I can mine Fortune 3.
Actually,
I just have it in
no, that shoes is kind of also broken because if you think about it, you can have a silk touch pick and a fortune 3 pick, which is.
Wait, no, because if you silk touch something, it doesn't break into its components.
Yeah, it's only
so
specific
it won't
ones
work.
that get fortune.
So if you break coal or iron or emerald or anything, it's just going to turn into the block rather than the components.
So about that RP, guys.
About
that RP. Yeah, that sweet, sweet RP.
Oh, I got some good RP in.
Oh yeah.
Man.
I got
Can't
my
believe we made an
RP.
actual raid boss.
Hey guys, let's just bond over ideas of how to torture the would-be assassin.
All Orb said what he was going to do was, if he found them, he was just going to take them to the bug cannon and he'll tie them up on their walls.
And they
And
talk.
then he'll find them.
I mean, that's the least.
I was just gonna slap them.
Queen talked about how they might have like a +1 system for people outside of the kingdom that other Pumpkin can invite.
Yeah, we can invite people to the torture party.
I don't know how
Everyone gets a turn.
with that, if you actually RP'd that out.
Well, the torture victim's gonna be NPC. It's probably just going to be like an off-screen thing, I imagine.
I assume so. Otherwise
We
that'd be
just
kind of
say
sucks.
we just put
I
in
mean,
our
at
ideas in
worst, we would
character
have
and then,
like 2 wool blocks and say it's a person and just do shit to it.
yeah,
Like
those
we're
2
probably
blocks
gonna
are just
hang
going to be
them on
covered
like
in signs.
yeah, covered in signs and
Signs just saying what's
torches
happened.
and stuff.
Shamat,
Redstone.
NPC.
Literally.
The
just
old
have a
adventure
villager.
map NPC of just a like wall block with a couple of switches on the side.
Yeah.
Levers for arms.
Those were the days. When Minecraft was much simpler.
We're just gonna make a snowman. We're just going to torture Trollap.
Talking about torture,
Trollap,
I just
what?
thought my latest
We're gonna torture
invention
Trollap.
could-
We're gonna make a
could be
snowman.
used for that.
No, wait, no!
He's a good boy. Trollap did it. Trollap tried to kill the queen.
God, that really just did get worse and worse as time went on, didn't it? Fuck me.
Jesus Christ. It was just.
Oh.
Well, at least now you're caught up.
One more
Yep, you're caught up on all the weird fucking mod shit and then actual mod shit.
For now.
Why do some things work and other things don't?
And some things work too well.
Well, some of the
life.
stuff we told you were like just random mod gifts I was given to you very early on.
Yeah.
Like Ice Baby, which was like Zypress.
Oh,
shit. Knock back 10 piece of ice.
You want to
It's
ask about
essentially
it?
like Guy's Force.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about the thing.
Ice Baby.
What specifically? Do you mean like? Are you asking whether
broken
it's-
Minecraft stuff. Just hold on.
Are you talking about the blocks? Because the mods already know about the
No.
water.
No, not that one. Different.
Do you mean the latest one? The one I'm using for...
No, not that one.
What?
Different.
Well,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly. Hold on. Oh god damn it! There's more.
What exactly? I have no idea what's.
No, we're just because Minecraft mechanic wise, you want to talk about it right now? Owen, because this is his idea. That's why I don't want to talk about it. If it's okay. So Minecraft mechanic wise, if an object going at a lot of velocity, it does a lot of damage. So there's a way to boost an object. This object can be an arrow, and it will one-shot anything.
If you use a firework while flying, you can shoot an arrow and it gets increased damage.
Yep.
It's like if you're flying in one direction and then shoot an arrow backwards, it will do less damage.
Yep. Because so how fast the arrow is going is how much damage it does, and there's a way to boost the arrow so that it just blow.
Actually,
I'm glad there's no Elytra in season 2.
No.
I've accidentally done that many times when attacking a pirate ship. I just swoop in with an arrow.
No, you don't. The knockback. Farmer John's knockback. It has no speed limit.
Oh.
Everything is broken if you think about it. It's fine. It's okay. Just don't do it.
So I'm literally a trebuchet round.
If you try hard enough, you can break things, but it's a roleplay server. You don't break things.
We could just say no. Just
well, at the very least, that shows me.
Hate to ruin your day more, but now I have a season 2 question that might delete.
There's a way to do something super OP. Nobody does it, but if
It's
you do.
Based on arrow velocity, if Merfolk get a bow when they have Dolphin's Graves.
Oh, yeah. You're not giving them Dolphin's Grace anymore, right?
I
mean,
what's happening?
Season 2 Merfolk.
No, what was the question?
He was applying Dolphin's Grace with velocity damage.
Yeah, no, we're not having Dolphin's Grace.
They're not.
Just making sure, because that would be, oh no.
They have swim speed, so they're probably still gonna be fast.
Yeah, I know, but Dolphin's Grace is essentially flying in water.
Yeah, that's another thing. Oh god.
That's why they don't have any friction.
Oh, I see. That means I fixed it. I'm good.
We live in
One positive, 9,000 negatives.
Yep. That's how you go up.
I just want to make everything balance.
Yeah, broken thing like that should just be like an event only. That's what Owen said, and I think.
Okay.
Okay.
I think everyone has to either a little RP or head to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make the Inchly event so I don't cry more.
Okay. Yay.
Please set a time so I know when it is.
Yeah, well, you're in the mod chat, so you'd see it anyway.
Yeah, that's fucking exciting. Become Inchling.
I don't know if you're ending soon or not, but if you're not, then you'll be at where you woke up, if it makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. That was so bad.
It's fine.
I know it's fine, but it's just like, God, it was just one after another.
It was just constant, bro. The emotional devastation. The fact that the knowledge that it was on the thank you cards just really broke me. Just out of knowledge.
Yeah. Well, the unfortunate thing is actually not that broken because everyone does already have it, and two, all it does is save you some levels.
Mm.
But you can't use like if I was digging another, I can have blocks in my offhand to prevent lava.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Cute scene that I have to go to bed.
Yee. Well, Farmer John's okay, which is good.
Well, he's not okay, but he is himself.
He's Farmer John again, which is good.
Yes. I don't have to have a conversation with him, talking about height feeling and everything. I can really do that with everyone around.
Talking about what?
What he's doing, how he's feeling, what's going on, like catching up with him. Because I couldn't talk to him for a while.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tomorrow thing.
I'm assuming your people are okay. You went to go check on them.
There wasn't much to do for me. I thought I had to go and talk to Rosie, but Rosie was okay. Regina gave me more or less a status report of everything that I needed to know, and beyond the act of actually collecting the criminal, there's not much to do right now beyond just,
I still need to get you that cure book. Oh, need to talk to Bailey. It's just a list of ingredients, like what the process, how to make it. Apparently requires nether stars, which is interesting.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, it's actually more interesting that it's when I talked to Aurel when he was conducting experiments on gold nether stars, he crushed a nether star into dust and then charged it with a beacon, and it made this new, like, glowing dust. So he called it nether star dust. So when I was reading the ingredients book, one of the ingredients said stardust. So, and Baylor had no idea what the fuck that was, but I did.
Oh.
Which makes a cure very expensive outside of this, just a bud, but it's at least doable.
Yeah, it's not so hard. I mean, I feel like if I had my people on it, they'd be able to, have plenty.
Your people are... they are very focused on what they do.
Yes. Which is a good thing. I don't like slackers.
Yes. And another discussion with Whisper.
Huh?
Which I asked her, like, it was essentially kind of an argument, but not really. Where I asked her, she basically aired her grievances. Yeah. I don't think she knows what rumor is. Because
She doesn't know what is?
a rumor is sometimes I don't know. It's very confusing when she actually thinks a rumor is or not. Because she was upset with me a while ago because apparently I told her that I did not trust Silver Lotus, but that my opinion apparently spread to other people, and she considers that a rumor. And I'm like, that's not what a fucking rumor is. That's just me stating my opinion. If people agree with it or accept it, that's on them.
Yeah. And wait, why does it matter if it's a rumor or not?
He was upset with that. She's saying he thought a lot of people were spreading rumors about Silver Lotus being untrustworthy or malicious.
I mean, they were being untrustworthy.
I know. I had to tell her like.
So that's not a rumor, that's just the news.
I had to tell her that at that point when I made that statement, that was factually accurate, or something I genuinely believed. So like, I don't know what to tell her, but I also told her this, and you would know, you would understand the gravity of this statement. I find it incredibly hard to talk to Whisper.
Wow.
I don't find there's not a lot of people I find hard to talk to.
Wow.
She's this weird mixture of like emotional, arrogant, naive, but it's actually intelligent, but also kind of dumb, but also very intelligent. It's very weird.
That means you gotta get on her level. You know.
Yeah, but she's also someone who's also guarded and jaded.
Yes, that's why you gotta come at her from an angle of being a guarded and jaded person.
Yeah, but the relationship that we've had so far is very businesslike, which means that every time I talk to her, she has like dirty walls up and assumes that the worst.
I could do it.
Here's the thing. At least from what I understand, Kitsune don't really like say what they feel. Like I know Zega is like you. Zega was upset that you threatened his family.
I'd do it again.
But he never stated that to you. He was very cordial. He was very open about it, but he never expressed like his displeasure or his like being upset about that. That's what I mean. It's like I'm make another person's like that and they're open, meaning that I can talk to them and they can express their feelings to me.
Oh, so you're saying that they're two-faced.
Kind of, yes.
Well, who cares?
Sadly, I do need to talk to them. I can't cut them off. At least right now.
Well, if they keep on being stupid, you can.
I know.
There's always
Well,
an
so
option.
far-
You don't have to get along with everybody, Orem.
No, I don't go along with anybody except you and Rock. Well, basically my cove, Amani, you. That's basically it. I think people take me being professional as me being kind.
No.
Like I'm not like I'm not gonna randomly assault someone in the street, but that doesn't mean I like you.
You don't like a lot of people.
No.
I don't like a lot of people, too.
I know you don't.
I just tell them that I don't like them.
I also tell them that I don't like them.
Yeah, but I do it with all the venom.
I do it with the matter of fact this one is a cold slap to the face. I'm glad we can do this now. even sleeping on the floor, this is way better than any bed.
Mm-hmm.
And he's asleep.
Yeah, pretty much her too.
Yep. Okay. Actually, I should just stay like that. I don't know why I'm moving.
Jump, jump, so I don't get kicked. This
Oh
fucking
my
animation's
God.
cute.
I fucking God, it's so good. Thank you, Mega.
Based Mega.
Based Mega.
Based
Godfather.
Mega.
Okay, that was. Orm had very frustrating talks today.
Yeah. Just kill him, forehead.
Yeah, but he also
Murder.
he has restraint, which is hilarious because
Yeah.
comparison to the queen. I think he's also growing to not like Kitsunes.
We'll eat him. Kitsune udon. Udon.
Like the more he talks to them, like he doesn't like Abby. He still really doesn't like Whisper, and his relationship with Zane is becoming more and more distant.
She,
That's all three.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. She, She... she doesn't care how they feel. she just up front doesn't. She doesn't care about how most people feel. But there's like a couple key people where she's like, ooh, wait, if you're upset, then I think I'm doing something wrong. Which is like, Aurum, if Rock got upset, she would probably be like, oh shit. Oh no.
Wow, she really likes Rock.
She does, actually. He's comfortable. He's basically her rook.
Oh no.
Comfort golem.
No, I don't want him to blow up.
Oh no, don't say that! Fuck! I wasn't going that direction.
But I would love for her to. I would love for Rock to bring up like all his philosophical talks, where he just talks about like what is the meaning of death and what is a person, and also what is memory.
She, whether she wants to admit it or not, she is a hyper tsundere for fucking Farmer John.
Yeah, I know.
She was trying to like, she's like, I'm glad you're okay, but fuck you for making me care.
You know what's hilarious to me is that Orm's also tsundere for John. He's genuinely been a tsundere to John, like enough where like he sees John in a raid and he's like on a roof shooting. He tells John, if you come down there and I find you down here in danger, I'm gonna break your fucking legs.
You can tell that she's actually like caring about him because she's not calling him John anymore. She's like, okay, old bag, how you doing? She's like poking at him more, like in a much more genuinely like awful way, because she likes him. It's just so backwards.
I also noticed she does that with Orm in like events. She did that in the party.
Mm-hmm. That was also because she kind of, the like loser comment in particular is because she still has that tweak in her brain where it's like, no, we're not friends. Smile. Like Regina actually asked her up front about like the whole how she's interacting with people on the service band. She's like, oh, I'm manipulating them all.
Yeah.
That's why.
I'm assuming she brought up like the adapt or die thing.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't want to. I'm pretty sure she had this before, but I brought that up also with my conversation with her when she pulled me aside after trying to murder me the previous day.
Yeah. Also, King of Blades has a great point. He says that Rock has the best detonation line. Self-destruct timer, 0 days. Boom.
That's fucking great.
That's pretty sick.
That's pretty sick. I really love Rock. Like Orm actually weirdly Rock is up there on his list of people you genuinely give a shit about.
Yeah. Oh right, she cares about what Amani thinks. She's like right at the precipice of like getting actually open with her, and once they do it's gonna be great. But it's just
it's so sad that every time they're like close to just crossing that line, like something would happen.
Yeah. Like either they get interrupted or something happens.
Or she makes a reference to you being a parasite. Yeah.
In a weird way that actually made her more likely to talk to her, but at the moment it was like
I love that. I think I even said it was like I don't know if I should intercede. I said this in character when that happened. He generally didn't know if the better option was to let you work it out by yourselves or to like step in.
yeah. Oh god. Anyway, I'm gonna go raid somebody.
Yes, please do.
I hope I made your guys' night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings.
Oh yeah, dark water Pepe Hints.
Pepe Hands Dark Water. Oh shit. I almost forgot. Alright, because this one slipped under my radar. Bye, Mike! Thank you for the tier 2! 23 months! It's a long fucking time, and I appreciate the upper tier. You have a wonderful night, okay? Alright, everybody. We getting stealth.
Yes. Sneak in there.
Give Chipman love. Sleep. Oh gosh, I still had the fucking crying expression on. Whoops.
Yeah, I know, it was very intense.
Whoops. Here you go.